A warm Sunday morning as we are here at the Police Park grounds to get things underway for the year 2026. The Imperial Blaze, organized by Imperial College of Business Studies. And to take things forward, we have the Rugby Sevens tournament for the Imperial Blaze 2026 live from the Police Park grounds here in Colombo. And bring you all the live action is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, as we are in for a very interesting day of sevens rugby, fast-paced sevens rugby that will be played throughout this warm Sunday morning and take it through to the afternoon. Clear skies as of now in Colombo, and a beautiful day out here, hot and humid day. As you take a look at the weather conditions, a maximum of 30 degrees. It feels a lot hotter, and as the day goes on, as the afternoon approaches, I'm sure it will be beating down here, and it will be hot and humid conditions as the day goes on. Surely going to be an interesting tournament coming up, as the format of the tournament is 8 teams will be divided into 2 groups. And in Group A, it's Curtin University, Slit, SAB and ECU. And in Group B, Imperial Colombo Whites, the hosts of the tournament, Cynic Campus, BMS and Imperial Candy will form the 2 groups, Group A and B. The Police Park grounds all in readiness to kick off the Rugby Sevens tournament in the Imperial Blaze 2026. And Police Park grounds looking quite ready to get things underway here. But till its kickoff, where Curtin University will take on Slit in the first game of the Rugby Sevens tournament in the Imperial Blaze 2026. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Two sports, one stage, one incredible cause. International Rugby's hardest hitters take on Sri Lanka's greatest cricketing icons. A night where rivals unite for charity, for community, for Sri Lanka. International Rugby stars versus Sri Lanka cricketing legend. Catch the action live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now. Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම අකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Two sports, one stage, one incredible course. International rugby's hardest hitters take on Sri Lanka's greatest cricketing icons.
Welcome back to the live pictures here from the Police Park grounds. It's the Imperial Blaze 2026 being kicked off here. The Rugby Sevens tournament. The first game we have is Curtin University taking on Slit University. And to take things together with me in the combox, I have Nilhan Pereira. A very good morning to you, Nilhan.
Very good morning, Rashwan. Welcome to everyone joining us live through ThePapare.com and the Papare It's gonna be some good rugby in store with these universities taking each other. So after a slight delay, we are all set and ready. It's very hot and humid, and that's gonna be a huge day for these boys as Curtin University kicks things off in this first game of the day. Some brilliant work from Slit as they move towards the try line, but unfortunately from their own half they go to the 5 meter and knocks the ball on. So the first stoppage of the game. Good start for the Slit campus team, putting the pressure straight away on Curtin University.
It was a good run from De Silva. Did all the hard work but just couldn't notch down the try. There will be a scrum in favor of Curtin University inside their own red zone. So it will be important for them to get out of jail. They'll have to do well to clear things.
Slide held up. And now we are ready to start from the scrum. Curtin University with the feed in. Crucial 1-5 meters away. An exit is what required from them as referee opts for a reset. Now they are on their own try line, looking to run isolated, and he has to keep his own try, so they took it back. So 5 meters scrum in favor of Slit University. Ideal opportunity for the boys in red to open the scoring. Veera Singh, the man doing the distribution for the Slit outfit. Nice hands, and easily goes over is Abhay Tilaka for Slit. So they started brilliantly and points on the board straight away.
They draw first blood as we are underway here with the points for the first time in the tournament. And just like that, Slit ahead, and that was on the cards. They were playing a good attacking brand of rugby early on in the game. They look to stamp the authority here.
The conversion is good, so 2 more points to Slit. So 7 points in favor of the boys in red. Curtin Universities still have not brought their A game. Haven't settled down so far. Now Slit University with the restart. They've dominated all this 3.5 minutes of this game. Amar Singh with the restart, a high hanging one, and goes to 10 meters. Not collecting, but a hand from Slit, giving away position back to Curtin University. Stop-start affair so far.
Indeed, really not helping the pace of the game. Curtin University. looking to kick it out and fine touch. So a line out to follow for Slit University, just meters out from the opposition 22.
Yeah, the kick went out on the full, so they're bringing play back to the place there where they kicked it. Bit rusty for Curtin University so far. This straight outfit looks a far better one as they spread the ball wide. Now looking for options, want to commit few defenders to himself but couldn't get the ball. And again, brilliant work there done by Abe Tilaka to score his second. Things going very easy for Slate University.
Indeed, for the second time asking, Abe Tilaka makes no mistake. He goes over the whitewash to touchdown for Slit's second try. And for Abe Tilaka, for himself as well, his second try in the game. The conversion goes through as well, so 14 points to nil in favor of Slit. And they look to mount on the points early on in the game and send out a message to the other teams for the rest of the tournament.
And 40 points to nil as we move into last minute of the first half. Another good kick from Amar Singh. Goes to 10 meters and they collect the ball themselves. Now have options. Brilliant pass. Nice piece of hands. Goes to the recruit. And now they will set things up through De Silva. Quick hands to the corner, which allows Disanayaka to score the third try. And things are going from bad to worse for Curtin University as Slit managed to score their third try just before halftime.
One-sided affair in this opening half between Curtin and Slit. A regulation first half for them. This time the conversion doesn't go through, so it will be at 19 points to nil in favor of Slit University heading into the halftime break. Looks like it's there's more minutes left on the referee's clock, so not halftime yet. Still the first half as the players gather to restart proceedings as Slit ahead 19 points.
Could be the last move of the first half. This time also not collecting it well by Curtin University and playing the advantage is Slit looking for the fourth try. Straighten things. Looks to fend off, but he goes down. Now another opportunity. Easy stop. Wide in the corner for the second try for Abe Tilaka. Easy piece of stuff for the boys in red. 24 points up as we close the first half. Another replay of that try, sending it out wide. Basic rugby, draw and pass, score the 5 points. The conversion also from Abe Tilaka now is wide, so that will be it. And that's half time as we end the first half of the first game. 24 points to nil. Here are the highlights of the first half. Curtin kick started, but it was the boys from red scoring tries at will. Easy work for Abhay Tilaka. He has already scored a hat-trick in this game so far. Third try. This one also was an easy one. And to cap off the first half, Abhay Tilaka going over for his hat-trick. So that's for half-time confirmation. Curtin University nil. Slate 24 points at the halfway mark.
Well, a one-sided first half, a one-sided first 7 minutes that just went in the favour of the boys in red, Slit University. So it will be quite a regulation second half for them as they look to add more to their score count and finish this first game on a high. Have a couple of games left after this game. Slit University surely are one of the favourites going into this tournament as they kick things off for the second half.
This time they go a bit far, still they get the ball back, and that's has been the mantra so far in this game. Now Disanayak sending it to Amara Singh. Pass not going according to plan, but knock forward from Curtin University, giving another opportunity for Slit just close to their try line. This will be another easy move for the boys in red. They have a Betileka Disanayak looking to use the wide options now. Disanayak wants to straighten things, but the pass is not good according to plan. But no problem for Amarasekar as he puts the power to go over in the corner. So the fifth try, easy stuff for the boys in red. 29 points so far. And they are running away with this victory in this first game. Just started the second half, but from the looks of it, this team in red is a far superior outfit when compared to Curtin University. Conversion no good, so 29 will be the other points.
Players gather centre field to restart proceedings. It's been tough going for Curtin University. They'll want to get out of this misery as soon as possible. Slit doesn't travel the 10 meters, that restart kick, so play will be brought back. Curtin now probably a good chance to try and get a consolation score and take some confidence, take some positives come the next two games they have in this group stage. Not much to speak of for Curtin in this first game, suffering a heavy defeat as things stand. Plenty of time remaining in the game for Slit to make it a lot more worse for Curtin. And probably the first form of attack but just couldn't find a teammate as Disanaika intercepts that one. And a good combination coming in from Amarasekara and Disanaika. And this time Disanaika will go over to add more to this 29 points. 34 points now. As a Slit have really dominated this curtain outfit.
A very well oiled outfit for Slit, showcasing their Papare so far. Strong contenders for the trophy. Conversion is not so good, so they will stay at 34 points. And Curtin University haven't got a lot of things to do in this game so far other than defending. They have been exposed left, right and center so far by these boys in red. This time also putting it high, and collection done well by Curtin University. Now needs support, but good pressure from Slit there, which brought in that mistake from Curtin University. It's a comprehensive thumping to start off Imperial Blaze 2026 rugby tournament here at Police Park. Now using the short side for Slit, and they will run through and dive over in the corner for another try, this time by De Silva, which allows them to increase the tally up to 39 points.
One-sided affair. Slit just dominated from the word go, and they haven't put a foot wrong. They've missed a couple of opportunities though through the conversions, but those points wouldn't mind here because they are well ahead. And a thumping win for them to follow. There's less than a minute left on our clock for the completion of this game.
Some brilliant restart from Slit. The ball goes to 10 meter, and then we see some good placement coming over. That's Randia, and Randia was isolated there. So opportunity for Curtin University, takes the tap and puts the kick and chase. The kick is there, but not the chase so far. And now Amarasekara will look to find space in this Curtin University, and he does it with his one man to beat the final one. Beautiful cut back in to score under the post to complete this thumping win. 44 points with a conversion to come. No answers for Curtin University. And the conversion is good, so 2 more points. That's the end of the first game. A comprehensive win firstly to start this tournament. 46 points to 0.
Well, indeed, a thumping win for Slit. A 46-point win. And nothing much to speak of for Curtin. Next games, it's going to get tougher for Curtin. But Slit will really keep their favourite tagline going into the latter part of this group stage. A thumping win for Slit University, 46 points to nothing. As we take a look at some highlights from that second half. It's been all Slit University. And a one-sided affair here at the first game of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament organized by Imperial College of Business Studies. Well, next up we have host Imperial Colombo taking on Scenic Campus. As both teams are having their warm-ups, we'll head into a commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary.
The second game for the day underway between host Imperial Colombo Whites and Scenic Campus.
Stay back, stay back. Offside. Offside inside the circle.
Will be the first strike coming the way of Imperial Whites. They draw first blood in the second game against Scenic. It will be important for the host to stamp the authority early on. And adds the 2 points as well. 7 points up Imperial Whites.
Good start to the game for Imperial Whites, showing up some brilliant hands, which easily allowed Manusha to score the first right for them. Group stages will be a lot of a one-sided affair so far.
Okay, go and play.
Where the best teams are separated from the great ones. So Imperial Whites also looking good outfit, putting the pressure straight away on Scenic Campus.
Ten back, 10 back. 10 meters, right.
So a line out
10. Right, 10, right.
just inside there, 22. Not straight is the call.
21.
So
Line out of scrum.
not a good throw in from Kolithuaku. Collection from Pereira was good, but not straight. So another opportunity for Imperial Whites here.
Metan. Scrum mark ke metan.
So they get another chance
Feeding a straight and on it. Crouch!
at sending the ball
Fine!
to the corner
Set!
to exploit this Cynic defense. Now good hands by them. And now goes too easily. Is Imperial Whites scores a second try.
Just like that, they had the 2 points as well. They're 14 points up, and we're just in 3.5 minutes. And as things stand, Seneca in for a long 14 minutes in the game.
Stay back. Back.
Restarting things, but doesn't go the 10 meter. First mistake for the Imperial Whites so far.
Big boys.
So Cynic will have opportunity. First time they get a chance to attack.
Okay, you can play.
Now De Silva taking the tap from halfway mark. Now looking to go through the straighter channel.
Now tackle, release.
Is Lakshita.
Come on, advantage.
But loses the ball. Imperial now playing the advantage. Alvihara there. Then again Alvihara joining.
Advantage is
That
over.
this time finds the gap, and he will go easily to score under the post for his second try so far. For the Imperial Whites, and looks like we are going to have a similar game to the first one we had earlier.
Indeed, surely a one-sided beginning to this second game as well. 21 points up. More than a minute, just more than a minute left in this game in the first half. Surely a tough challenge ahead of Cynic campus.
Wait. Okay, you can play.
Imperial get things underway from that restart. Cynic campus just can't catch a break.
Holding. Mark is there. 5, 10 back. 10 back.
Some basic rugby. Goes and moves, goes through the gap. He's confident. Does not have the pace to run, but he's need to something. They go and score under the post for Imperial Whites. Another easy try. And that's half time. in this game.
28 unanswered points in the first half as the Imperial Whites take a comprehensive lead heading into the second half. Plenty of work to do, and maybe a bit too much for Scenic Campus come that second half, because things are going to get tougher by the minute for the lads in blue as host Imperial Whites take a massive lead heading into the second half. Some highlights from that first half. 4 tries, 4 converted tries, 28 unanswered points. Nothing much to speak of for Scenic Campus in that first half. They didn't have much of possession as well. Whenever they lost, they did well to go over. Imperial Whites haven't put a foot wrong in that first 70 minutes or so, as both teams make their way for the second half of the second game of the Rugby Sevens tournament at the Imperial Blaze 2026.
Your kick off, your kick off.
So all set in readiness for second half action in the second game of Imperial Blaze 2026. 8 teams taking part, divided into 2.
Stay back, stay back.
Each team will have 3 games in the first round, and then it's knockout rugby after that. So the early group stages, we anticipate a lot of one-sided affairs in this stage of the tournament. Now Imperial Whites at pace, sending it to the corner, and a brilliant run down the wing by Ratnaik. And he will go over for the 5th try. Simply sending it wide. And the pace from Ratnaik. Too good. Scenic has no reply for that kind of attack at pace. And he will add the conversion, so 35 points. Just beginning the second half, and they're back on their try scoring juggernaut here.
Number 5. Back, back, back. Okay. No one advantage. Advantage is over. Backwards. Okay, now release. Holding. Mark is here. Yeah.
Scenic now with a real opportunity for the first time in this game in position. Looking to run from their red zone.
Get back.
Up to keep the ball in hand.
Okay, now release.
Imperial just too good and not letting Scenic Campus break free. Running laterally is the number 9 who's been met in a huge tackle. But Scenic still playing rugby in their own red zone.
Advantage.
Taken quickly, and that will be try time once again for Imperial
Number 4.
Whites. 40 points up as The referee will head into his pockets as well.
It's that hands, blue. Blue, go forward.
You're not ready to retrieve in the 5 meters and
No.
is what the player got for a yellow card. So the first conversion goes astray, so 40 points. Down a man, down 40 points. Sinek is in big trouble at the moment with this well-oiled Imperial White's outfit.
Stay back, stay back. Get back, get back, get back.
Another high-hanging one goes to 10 meters.
Knock on advantage.
Knock forward
Knock on first.
from Sinek. They do not want to contest. Just put some pressure on the player who's collecting that ball, high-hanging ball.
Jason, I need a straight feed.
And they spills it to another opportunity. Another easy one.
Okay, steady boys. Straight feed.
And the replacements come up, find space in the middle.
Okay, play on.
And he was not held, so he will go and score another try.
Good.
Ratnayaka with the conversion, so that's good. 47 points.
Yellow card. Wah, paina. Passer pain. Free kick, not 10.
Restart doesn't go the 10, so
10 back.
free kick in the middle of the park for Sinek. Could be one last opportunity.
Blue. Mark is here. Atana, 50. Yes.
Need to find some space.
Knock on advantage.
Loses the ball in attack.
First knock on. Second knock on. White ball. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Another opportunity to cap off this
Stay 5.
game for Imperial Whites.
Channel lane Elliot reset.
So if he wants a restart,
Crouch! Bind! Set! 2, 3. Steady boys. Lifting. Free kick again. Oh. 10 back. Stay 10. Bye.
Next up we have SAB taking on ECU in the first, rather second game of the Group A. So games coming thick and fast in this Rugby Sevens tournament at the Imperial Blaze 2026, organized by Imperial College of Business Studies. So now Imperial looking to finish this game with a flourish, looking to put that half-century point on the board. This is 14 minutes up on our clock. And indeed they will reach that 50-point mark with this try. And with the conversion to follow, they are 52 points up. It's been easy going for the Imperial Whites in this opening game of the Rugby Sevens tournament. Makes no mistake with the conversion, and that's a full time. A massive win, 54 points to 0 victory for Imperial Whites in their first game of the tournament. Is a comprehensive one for Imperial Whites at the Rugby Sevens tournament at the Imperial Blaze 2026. A very pleasant morning out here in Colombo, hot and humid one. Tailor-made conditions for some fast-running rugby to be played between these universities throughout this Sunday to decide the Rugby Sevens champions of the Imperial Blaze 2026. Plenty of games coming your way, so stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, as we'll head into a quick commercial break, and on the other side we'll have the next game coming up and a change of voice in the comm box.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The next matchup, Sub-Campus takes on ECU here in the third group stage matches.
ECU will start off things in this third game in Imperial Blaze 2026. A deep kick to start off as the ball will bundle out all the way into the deadline. So that will bring proceedings to the center. Not the best of starts from ECU. Should have just put it to the corners.
Sub-Campus takes a quick tap and goes in. Sub-Campus shoots and goes through a small gap. ECU does well to defend. Sub-Campus still with the ball. Good pressure by ECU, knocks on Sub-Campus. ECU trying to play it on, and can Gallagher finish it off? Chips it on, gets a kind bounce, and ECU goes in for their first try of this tournament.
performance there. From ECU, and they open their score with an under the post try, 7 points to nil. ECU gets the upper hand, the lead in the first minute of the game. 8 universities participating in this Imperial Blaze 2026, the second edition. Last year Imperial College managed to clinch the title. Yes, up now once again. Deep kick and gets through this time. Is Charuka then one. Very good tackle there, but offloads it. And here's the space available now. Still on the move. Good tackle there by Sadev. Oh, that's a big one. Will the referee go for his pocket? No damage done for the player who got in with the tackle, and Jevin Samarukon will be sent to the sin bin for a minute. He got the hang of the tackle, but just that restricted tackle there from Samarukon. And now Seb with an opportunity, almost closer to their 22.
Seb with a one-man advantage, feeds it in. Good pressure by ECU in scrum time. Seb does well to take the ball out. Working it out. Space out for Seb campus. But cuts into is good pressure by ECU. Have they turned over the ball? No, they haven't. Concedes a penalty. ECU. Sab takes a quick tap. Another penalty for Sab campus. Not 10, says the referee. Takes a quick tap. Space out wide for Sab campus. Not a good offload, but Sab does well to retain the ball. Again, good pressure by ECU. Concedes a penalty in the process. Sab campus is 10 meters out. The whitewash cuts back in and goes on for their first try. Sab campus 4.5 minutes into the game, and Sab campus scores their first try of the game.
Try scorer Charu Gadinuan opens the score for Sab campus. Adds 5 points with a favorable angle for the conversion. Can they equalize it? No, conversion goes astray. And ECU still on the lead by just 2 points, 7 points to 5. But Sab campus could come back to the game. ECU started the game with scoring first, but Sab all the way. They came forward around 80 meters. It was from the previous restart, which was kicked deep by ECU. They lost one player as well through a yellow card. And taking all that advantage, Sab campus managed to open the score. Now restarting things. ECU once again looking for options, trying to show and go. Sadev Gamage sends it out to Sarit Galagi in the corner, stops, looks for space, beats one defender. Now Sadev trying to fend off the defender, brought down to the ground. Once again Sarit Galagi gets through. Nobody in front. That's the second try for ECU and the second try for Salit Galway, the former Patriot. doing his best for his university team. Under the post, second try for ECU. 12 points with the under the post conversion to come.
A good hard line from Gallagher, spotting that gap. Sub campus, no time to react, and ECU adds on the 2 points. It's 14-5, and almost the first half is almost over. Just 30 seconds to go.
That's the 2 points as well. ECU now with a commanding lead, 14 points to 5. Skipper Vibodh ThePapare not available today. He's in the bench. We are yet to see some of his action as well. For ECU. This time a lovely high-hanging kick. Very well collected, but lost it forward. Sadev Gamage trying to offload it, and the ball has been stolen. Now Sub Campus with an opportunity. They have to send it to the corners. Trying to get into contact is Charita Netsara. He was looking for options, but rather. And this time loose ball. Salit Gallagher once again it is. He's on the charge. This time unfortunately ball bundles into touch. And that will be half time. It's ECU who's on the lead. Heading into Lemons, 14 points to 5.
Here's the first half highlights. ECU starting off the proceedings. Salit Gallagher with the first try for ECU. Sadev adding the 2 points. Then the yellow card for ECU, giving away Sub Campus their first try. Then Gallagher goes in for his second. Here's our halftime confirmation. Sub Campus 5, ECU 14.
Thank you. नहीं अंतिम में गिरे बोले गया डेड गया ना बोले डेड गया
edition organized by Imperial College of Business Studies and for the second consecutive year 4 sports will be played in this Imperial Blaze edition, and an overall shield will be awarded for the team, rather the university, who will gain the most points overall in the all 4 sports. Rugby, cricket, basketball and football will take part in this Imperial Blaze edition. Now ECU, Pawan Himansha gives it to the corner. Before the ThePapare, I believe, rather Litmal Moragod, who gets into contact. Now ECU sending the ball out wide. They have some space in the corner. Gallagher now in the corner, can be very dangerous. Puts on a lovely good step, gets through the corner. Salit Gallagher. Will he touchdown for the hat-trick? And seems like he will. That's the third try for ECU and also for Salit Gallagher. Absolutely brilliant stuff from this young man who's causing trouble for his opponent. starting the second half really well. Running around in the corner under the post, 19 points to 5 with the conversion to come.
Muralitharan adding on the 2 points. Referee stops time to Tahi Shoelace, I believe. Few changes for ECU and for SAT campus. ECU with the restart. Muralitharan puts on a good high hanging kick. Does travel 10 meters but knocked on by ECU. SAT campus does well to keep the ball. Cuts back in. SAT campus tries to goes from the outside. SAT campus, but Samarkand does well to defend, but good offload comes to SAT campus, but another knock on for SAT campus rather. A good passage of play from SAT campus, but couldn't hold on to the ball until the end.
Well, they're 3 tries behind. 3 tries, around 4 minutes left in the clock. And if they can go on for 3 tries, that will do the job for SAT campus. But on the other hand, ECU will look to make sure that they hold on to the position that they have been managed to pull out so far. As the sun goes down a bit, it's a bit windy. It was really hot out there in the morning hours, and now seems to be a bit less sunny. Weather will play a huge role as well here. 7th rugby is not easy. Given the occasion, given the conditions, it will be very tough. And a little bit of a injury concern. And with that, a replacement will come in for SAT campus. And with that, the game will resume. 10 minutes done. 21 points to 5. ECU in the lead. Starts off their campaign well in this Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens tournament. Played at Police Park grounds. Now ECU. Here's Litmar Moragoda to both the Dabare, who has plenty of pace in his legs. And this time bundled into touch. Looking to run around in the corner. But gets caught with the defense. A good defense from SAT campus helps them to gain back possession. Now Charlie the net side with the throw. Sorry, line out. Brilliant throw there, but free kick. The referee says it's a trigger throw, but seemed like it was straight to us, but nevertheless it will be a referee's call. Now ECU with the opportunity to add one more score in their board. Rikesh Muralitharan to the corner. Loose pass there, knockback, says the referee. Now ECU has space in the corner. Litmar Moragoda to Gamage to Dabare. Can Dabare go all the way? Gets into contact, cuts back in and gets through this time. Beats the defender. And he will touch down. And ECU surely have sealed the game. The skipper does it. 26 points to 5. ECU with the lead.
ECU sealing things off in the first game, and Sadev fails to add the 2 points. ECU with a 21-point gap. Muralidharan with the restart for ECU. Puts in a deep kick. Good chase by the ECU player. And the ball goes out of play. A good kick and a chase by the ECU team, and right outside they get a line out right outside the 5 meter rather.
Well, seems like time's up according to our clock, and ECU in their 22 rather in the 5 meter. One more opportunity to add more points. Group game points will matter. Muralidharan gets into contact. Good rush defense coming in, but he's still on the move, pumping his legs. Ball available for ECU. Kavindra Pitavalage now to beautiful offload there. Papare will touch down for his second, right under the post. 31 points to 5. A dominant display from ECU. I believe the time's up, and that'll seal the deal for ECU.
Good continuity shown by ECU, and Nizam adding the 2 points. Full time calls the referee. ECU runs off with their first game.
Captains of Team BMS and Imperial Candy, please come to the referee's table for the toss. Thank you.
Commanding victory for ECU starts off the campaign on a high, 33 points to 5. Sub Campus did have it in the initial minutes of the game, but as ECU got the second try, certainly Sub Campus lost their momentum all the way, as ECU did well. And these are the highlights. Salit Gallagher started off the second half with a banger and with his hat-trick. Brilliant stuff from this young Pete Wright. And from that try onwards, it was all ECU. ThePapare, who came into the game in the second half, the skipper, who is currently suffering through a slight hamstring injury as well, and he touched down for his second, and that was the final try of the game, where ECU managed to have a commanding victory over Sub Campus, 33 points to 5.
Here's your full-time confirmation. Sub Campus 5, ECU 33.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to the #1 sports channel, ThePapare, bringing you on the 2026 edition of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament. Next matchup, BMS Campus takes on Imperial Whites.
Imperial Whites starts off, proceedings, puts up a high hanging kick, collected by BMS, straight away getting into contact is Lantra. Penalty in favor of BMS.
Early card shown for the Imperial Whites. It was number 3, Savan, I believe. BMS with the ball in hand, cuts back in, goes from the outside, cuts back in and cuts back out. Imperial White does well in defense. Knocked on by the BMS Campus, and bouncing on the ball is Imperial Whites. Imperial Whites still with the ball. Space out wide for Imperial. A penalty conceded by the BMS Campus right under the post. His Imperial takes a quick tap, goes to his right side, cuts back in, fends off one and goes in for their first try of the tournament.
Kalpa Lakmina will touch down for the first try for Imperial Whites. They had the opportunity. Penalty was conceded away from BMS. Took the quick tap just one step away and went over that whitewash. Was Kalpa Lakmina. Now with the conversion, goes astray. 5 points to nil. Imperial Whites in the lead. Imperial Whites to restart things, and it will be Kalpa Lakmina who will go on for the kickoff. Kickoff from Imperial. Now BMS looking for options. Beautiful offload there to the halfback who gets into contact. Nabil Hassan goes to the ground. Now up space available on the short side. BMS, good tackle there. Ball has been lost forward, but Kalpa Lakmina loses it forward as well. So it will be first knock on, second knock on, but Imperial Whites ball scrum down in favor of Imperial Whites. A few experienced men in this outfit for Imperial Whites. Kalpa Lakmina, Randhir Pereira and Udisha Ratnayak in the corner. Former Trinity winger who had a great school season. And now replacements coming in. Or rather it's the player who was sent to the sin bin back in the field, Savan Aluihare. Now with the scrum down, Imperial Whites, Waki Dali with the feed in, free kick. You have to feed the scrum. correctly, and a free kick for BMS now, looking for options, sending it to the corners. Yes, the big man who gets into contact, sends it out. Zaid Varsin, beautiful offload there, but loose ball. Udisha Ratnayaka trying to steal it, but he has managed to steal the ball, but unfortunately it has been knocked forward by Udisha Ratnayaka, and BMS will once again have an advantage in terms of position.
Imperial Whites putting on a good defensive effort here in the Police Park. Referee calls the scrum back up.
Bind! Sit! Steady! Steady! Break! Boys, all the okay? Last warning. Okay? Crouch! Bind! Sit! Steady! Steady! Steady!
With the put in.
Play on.
The big man for BMS goes in, puts in a good offload. BMS campus with the ball in hand, goes through a half gap, puts on a good offload.
Release him!
Imperial Whites does well on defense. BMS.
Good. No, hands on the ground. Leave it. Leave it.
Play on, says the referee. A penalty for BMS. A quick tap taken. BMS.
Release him, tackler. Good.
The big man trying to go from the outside, puts on a fend off,
No,
but
release him. Ball is out. Good.
Kalbalakmina does well to hold him off. A chip and chase. Imperial Whites goes in for their second try. It's Sawan Alvihare putting in the chip and chasing his own kick. Running down the clock. Finally touching the ball down. Imperial Whites with their second try. Kalbalakmina looking to add on the 2 points. And does so. Imperial Whites taking on the lead.
12 points to nil. Imperial Whites few seconds away from the half time. As San Alvihare, I believe the skipper, doing the job for his team.
Kalbalakmina with the restart for Imperial Whites. Puts a high hanging kick but does not travel 10 meters. Free kick for the BMS campus. Time's up in our clock.
Mark here.
That's not the right mark, son. Referee calls the ball back to the middle.
Okay, play.
BMS with a tap and go. Cuts back in. Puts on offload to the big man. BMS.
Release him, tackler. Good.
The ball in hand. Ample space out wide. Pass doesn't go to the man. He kicks it up. Waqid Ali with the counter attack. Puts it back in the field. Imperial Whites with the attack now. Kalbalakmina with the ball. Puts in a chip. Back the defense line. Udishi Raj with the chase. Not a kind bounce to him. Now BMS campus.
No.
Referee calls off time. Having a chat with his AR.
Number
Looks like another card for the Imperial Whites. It's Ashan Kirtisiri who will be shown that yellow card. Imperial Whites with the last say in the first half.
Boys, wait.
BMS rather.
High tackle, number 2.
BMS sending the ball out wide. Good offload. Ample space out wide, but cutting back in. Number 10 for BMS goes into the 22-meter line, gaining some good yardage for BMS. Advantage calls referee. Quick tap taken. Another penalty for the BMS campus. That's a forward pass. And another penalty for BMS. Not 10, says the referee. Referee goes into his pocket and shows his third yellow card of the game. It's the number 12, Randir Pereira, who's the recipient of the yellow card, and Imperial Whites with the ball. Sawan Alvihari puts on a good offload to Kalpa Lakmina, and Kalpa Lakmina will go on for his second try and the third try for the Imperial Whites. End-to-end. Some end-to-end stuff here shown by the Imperial Whites.
Lack of discipline from Imperial Whites. 3 yellow cards so far from the first half itself, but nevertheless they managed to get their third try, and with the conversion that will be 19 points to nil, as both the teams will head into lemons. Second half action on for this fourth game of Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens. It's Imperial Whites taking on BMS, and Imperial Whites with a comfortable lead at the moment, 19 points to nil. And to start off things for BMS, Omarias puts up a deep kick into the try line, collected, cuts back in, switches direction but gets in the middle of the defense. But breakdown works good from Imperial, and there's a fancy cross kick to Udish, and cuts back in. Former Trinidadian, plenty of gas in his legs. He will open the score in the second half as he will touch down under the post, as he will take his time till the defender arrives to touch down. And that's the fourth try coming in for Imperial Whites.
Kalbalakmina adding on the 2 points. A dangerous and a fancy kick pass to the Ratnagar by Kalbalakmina. And Udish Ratnagar does well to touch down the fourth try for Imperial Whites. Kalbalakmina puts the restart to his right side. BMS lets it bounce. Good pressure by the Imperial Whites. Puts on a half kick. Imperial Whites with the attack now inside the 22-meter. Kalbalakmina unfortunately puts on a forward pass.
Forward pass. Scrum boys, scrum.
Good pressure put on by the Imperial Whites in defense time. BMS still doesn't have any answers for this Imperial White defense.
Kalbalakmina had the option of giving that short ball. There was a big gap open there in the defense. But nevertheless, he wanted to go for that cutout pass, just completely losing the execution, as it was a forward pass. And now putting it to boot, it's Zaid Versin, and with the chase, BMS Joshua Colombo will he touch down? Yes, it is. That's the first try coming up for BMS as Joshua Colombo touches down. Took 10 minutes for them to open their score. But they have done the job right. Loose ball this time, and Joshua Colombo showing up when his team was trailing 26 points as they open the score. They have a few minutes remaining, but they have an uphill task here if they are to trail this score and come back into the game.
You have 15 seconds.
Umarias adds the 2 points for BMS campers. It's 7-26. Imperial Whites leading in the 11th minute of the game. Umarias with the restart for BMS campus. Puts on a deep kick. Collected it by Kalbalakmina. Puts it to Imperial Whites with the ball. Referee calls it as a forward pass. BMS gets another say. It's too late. By this points, 2 minutes of the game, BMS have an uphill task to do if they want to walk away with this game. Free kick in favor of BMS now. Can they add one more score to their sheet? Offside straight away. Referee and Pereira. Quick tap taken once again by BMS, but wrong mark. Unfortunate there. A little bit unfortunate. Nabil Hassan, who's trying to fasten up things. Quick tap taken now. BMS. Dummies there, and a beautiful pass. And that'll be the second try coming in for BMS. Touches down. Has he been held up? Yes, the try has been awarded. And that'll be Umer Riaz scoring the second try for BMS. Good stuff from these BMS lads. Took a while for them to settle out. I believe maybe there's like a few seconds remaining. Umer Riaz will take the responsibility of converting it as well. Finds the edge of his boot. And and Pereira says that's the final whistle. 26 points to 12. Imperial Whites goes over BMS.
Here's the second half replay. Udishi Raj starting things off, and Kalpalakmina adds on the 2.
No more set, no more set. Finish.
Second try scored by BMS. Abdullah Almas, that is rather Joshua Colombo. And here's Umer with the second try for BMS. A little too late at that point, and here's the final confirmation. BMS Campus 12 points, Imperial Whites 26. We'll go on for a short commercial break, and the commentary box will also change.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, We unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Two sports, one stage, one incredible cause. International Rugby's hardest hitters take on Sri Lanka's greatest cricketing icons. A night where rivals unite for charity, for community, for Sri Lanka. International Rugby stars versus Sri Lanka cricketing legend. Catch the action live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now. Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Police Park. Games coming thick and fast here at the Rugby Sevens tournament at the Blaze 2026, as we have Curtin taking on SAB campus But surely promises to be an interesting one. Both teams suffering heavy defeats in their previous games will want to change their fortunes come their second game of the day. And once again joining me in the com box is Nilan Pereira. Welcome back.
Thank you, Rashwan. So the first round of games are done. Gonna have 3 rounds in the first segment. Teams divided into 2 groups of 4. Then the top 2 will fight it out for the cup semi-final, and the bottom 2 will fight it out for the plate. So every team will get a opportunity in that semi-final stage also. That means 4 games guaranteed for every team. Then we'll have the plate final, the third place and the cup to conclude the Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby. So we wait for the commencement of the second round. First game, 13 taking on SAP, then Imperial. Colombo takes on BMS, then Slit versus ECU, and Sinek taking on Imperial Candy to conclude the round 2 of this first segment happening here at Police Park. So we'll take a short commercial break and we'll see you on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
To commence the second round games in this first round. goes to 10 meter and collected by Sab. Two teams losing the first games. Some good hands from Sab, and they make it their run in the corner, and that will be the opening try of the game. Dotting it down under the sticks. 5 points in the kitty straight away for Sab.
Conversion goes good as well, Nilhan. So it's going to be yet another long minutes, long game rather for Curtin University, who suffered heavy defeat in their first game. And as things have started here, it's turning out to be yet another tough one.
Straight away conceding in the first minute, struggled in the first game also. That was one of the favorites, Slit. Comprehensively winning it. Now Seb restarts with this one with a high hanging kick, which Curtin allows, but good collection there by Curtin, and a brilliant counter rock from Seb. Loses the ball in that contact, so doing all the hard work at the breakdown, but losing it in the next phase. So a scrum in favor of Curtin University. Overhooked, and now Sab with the position with himself. Not some brilliant hands from Sab. That's Ninuan, and goes strong into contact. He's in Shan. Now they need to send it, but Surya looks to go on his own. Few meters away, they have options to both sides of the corner. Again, Inshan caught there by the Curtin defense. They have numbers shouting for the ball. Have they gone over? Yes, they have. And that's Fernando scoring the second try for Seb. So the tally moves on to 12 points with a conversion to come. They had numbers to the left, but opted to go using the direct route, powering over a couple of defenders to score the second try. Curtin University still not finding their mojo so far. Been struggling in this tournament. Brilliant conversion from Charuk, then one for Seb. Adding some valuable points for his team. 14-0. Moving into the fourth minute of play. It's a good opportunity for these boys. Some of them played school rugby and now have moved towards higher education, so some very rare opportunities that they get to play this beautiful game. Another high hanging one yet again. Curtin let the ball bounce, this time knock forward from Inshan, giving up pushing back towards Curtin University. Now show and go finds the gap. Offload is good from Vaza, but then the collection is not so good, so knock on from Curtin University. Another opportunity for Sab to attack this Struggling Curtin University defensive line. Ball out from the scrum. Delays it, but collection not good from Dilshan. Curtin University playing the advantage. Kick and chase is good. Needs to put another kick, but good work from Seb. Sending it wide in the corner for Fernando. Unfortunately, referee bringing up playback.
Doctor.
For an injury, which is spotted by the assistant referee. A head injury is what the stoppage straight away. The game stopped. So some breathing space for both teams who have had some running to do so far. Another replay of this. This was Pereira. There's a high shot from Curtin University. And a straight red also for Curtin University. That's a man down for the remaining game. So you're trailing 14 and a man down. Advantage Sab to win this game from here onwards.
The Imperial, Colombo and TPMS. Please get ready as your match starts in 5 minutes.
Sab straight away opting for the scrum, so you can bring in one more player to the scrum, so they will have less numbers in defense.
Bind. Set.
Now scrum of Pereira goes to one, puts the pass, but unfortunately Fernando spills it forward. Referee has a look at his watch, and we'll continue with play, moving into the last 15 seconds of play in the first half. Now Curtin looks to outhook that, but gives away that short-term penalty. Now takes the tap. Curtin puts a chip over the defense, but sweeper work done by Charuka Denuan. He'll look to form some kind of attacking move. Goes into contact now. Sab with opportunity if they want to spread it wide. Collection is good from Dulanje. Now straighten things up and finds the gap. Brilliant work from Inshan. And Inshan will run through the defense to end this half on a high as he goes in to complete a brilliant move from inside their own half. With the conversion to come, they take their tally up to 19. Conversion is good, so that's 21 points, and that's half time also. Another one-sided affair on the cards at half time. Curtin University nil, Seb Campus 21 points. Taking a look at the highlights before that, the confirmation 21-0. Seb Campus on top here. We'll take a short commercial break and we'll see you on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Back live from Police Park. Second half action ready to begin.
Moments away now from getting things underway for the second half. Restart kick just travels a 10 meter. As SAB have knocked that ball forward. Curtin feeds in the scrum now. A decent feed in, but they need to get out of jail. They need to clear their lines. They're looking to run from their own 22. Once again from meters out, SAB have a scrum in their favor. And opts to go from the short side, the number 10 fends off one and he touches down for a try. As SAB get to their first score in the second half. It's 26-0. Opted to go from the short side. There was no stopping him. His Curtin defense have no answers to this SAB attack. The kick goes astray. That won't mind because they're 26 points up. Plenty of catching to do for Curtin University, who have really been off colour throughout this campaign. And their dreadful form continues into this second game as well.
Curtin looks for a kick and chase, but no good there. So they get a penalty again. Will look to score a consolation try. Not being able to open the account so far in this tournament. This would have been their own game if they wanted to win something, but the pass is forward. So scrum in favor of us, Sub Campus.
Crouch. Bind. Oh. Whoa, man. Up. Mang juang boleh macam ni dah. Oh.
Now Bin Sara. To Inshan puts the kick. Chase is good from Dilshan, but the ball goes over the line. But there was a knock forward from Seb. So another scrum in favor of Curtin University.
Captain of team, please report to the table.
Curtin finally puts ball into boot and puts into space. SAB have done it recently well to track back, but they've made a fumble in the process. So that will be a positive for Curtin to take out of. Managed to kick it into space, and they have won back position in the opposition half.
Now opportunity ball loses, and this time collection done brilliantly from Curtin, and they go over for the first try. Good work, and finally they score their first try of the tournament. And that's full time. 26 points to 5.
A comfortable victory for SCB at the end. A consolation score for Curtin, who will take some positives come their final game of the group stage. And the players head in as we take a look at some highlights from that game. SAP go on to win it quite comprehensively, 26 points to 7. Hot and humid afternoon here in Colombo. The sun beating down, tailor-made conditions for fast running rugby. And I'm sure as the day goes on, the competitiveness of this tournament will pick up as the business end of the tournament approaches later on in the evening. But surely an action-packed day here of Sevens rugby. Next game we have on our cards, but before that, just to show you the full-time score confirmation. SAB campus go on to win against Curtin, 26 points to 7 at full-time. We'll head into a commercial break and be back on the other side with the game between Imperial, Colombo and BMS on the other side.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now. Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcome back to the live pictures here from the Police Park grounds. There's some dark clouds hovering around the stadium where we have our next match, Imperial College, Colombo, taking on BMS campus. Imperial College on the right of your screens as BMS will kick things off for this Group B clash.
Imperial with the ball. Good piece of work from the boys in white. Sending in white, keeping the ball with themselves. Tries to put that interception. no malice from there. If not, could have been a penalty. Just a knock forward from BMS.
Okay.
Now the lights Imperial.
Fine. Sit. Steady. Okay.
Slowly sending it wide. Now look to run around, but no space, so they come back to find some space. Draws few defenders, have a support line if he wants, but he will run through the last defender in the corner to score the first try.
Once again, Imperial Colombo just picking up from where they left off in that first game.
Hurry up.
So the conversion goes through, so early score from Jaya Sundara in the corner. High hanging one. Ball goes back. But a knock forward from BMS, giving position back to Imperial.
Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Okay.
Now Karunaratne with the feeding.
Top of it.
Sends it to Hulangamu. And back to Rias. Now making his way is Jasundra, the try score. A play on is the call. They have numbers in the corner. Quick ball out is what's required. Thomas fends off one, and Thisal Thomas will run through and score the second try for Imperial Whites. Colombo outfit making things look easy at the moment. Conversion is good, so another 2 points to the Colombo outfit from Imperial College.
Hold out. Ball. Hurry up. Get back behind the car. Fight.
Not the high hanging kick to restart. Karunaratne tackling the player. Now we have options for BMS. Gets through one, have options both left and right. That could be a card coming in. For Ilangaratne, he goes to the bin for 2 minutes. Ideal platform for BMS if they want to come back to this game. Needs to find some space. This time he goes through a brilliant run from BMS, but tackle from the Imperial team, bringing in that loose forward from BMS. So all the hard work, unfortunately, not finishing off.
Indeed, just not being able to apply the finishing touches on that occasion. But good back-tracking from Imperial Colombo. They managed to keep BMS at bay. It's a 5-meter scrum in favor of Imperial Colombo to follow. They'll want to clear their lines.
Haying gahan deba har okay setter gahan deba me ayin dita puluang okay haying gahan deba crouch bind set today wait
Good pressure from
penalty
VMS, but you can't put that number 9 under the cosh there, so Karatna getting the penalty.
Hurry up.
Wants his team to find some touch so they can move out of their own red zone. He goes into touch. Shiraz there trying to keep the ball in field.
Yellow card.
That doesn't go according to his plans.
Right, Mark.
So Imperial moving from their own 5-meter line back to
Hooker, get 2 meter.
the 40-meter. Good 35 meters gain through that kick.
Get 10.
Good work now. Good line out. Now sending it to the speedsters. Tries to run, shows and passes it. Now one man to beat, and he will go and score under the post. Is Disal Thomas for his second try of the game. Some good hands, draw and pass, and finish it off with a brilliant run in the corner to come back and score under the post.
Brilliant work. Right at the brink of the half-time break, Imperial Colombo increased their lead to 21 points to nil, heading into lemons, and BMS eyeing yet another defeat here as Imperial Colombo continue their good form from the morning to the afternoon game. Hot and humid conditions out here, sun beating down.
Captains of Sleep and ECU, please report to the referee's table.
The players take a breather as we take a look at some highlights from that first half. Imperial Colombo 21 points up. Plenty of catching up to do, and I doubt it that any of catching up will be done come that second half, as Imperial Colombo will look to mount on the points, as they are already 21 points up, as the players a few moments away from making way back to the playing field. 21 points is what the score is in favor of Imperial Colombo against BMS campus at the break.
Please report to the referee's table.
Come. Kick off.
All in readiness. Bit of a cloud cover, giving some comfort to the players who are doing a lot of hard work here at the police park. So some cool wind.
Red, okay. Red captain.
And some shade for everyone, helping
get back behind the
them out on a sunny Sunday. A lot of action happening in this weekend. Rugby yesterday. Restart not good, not going 10 meters, so free kick in the middle.
Free kick. Get 10. Free kick, free kick.
Now looks to go Isairis, making his
release.
forward.
No, rock form. Get back. Knock back.
Only to send it right, but loses the ball. He's
advantage. Knock on.
And now Imperial on attack.
No advantage. First knock on.
Good work,
their ball.
but they will come back to the knock forward advantage they had.
First knock on. Come. Stump. Hurry up. In.
21 points to nil.
Okay. Crouch.
Another one-sided game on the cards so
Set.
far.
Steady. Don't push. Don't push. Wait. Don't push. Okay.
Ratna with a feed into the scrum.
Okay. Wait. Some of it.
Now Jason looking for options. Since Riaz still going strong. Goes into that heavy contact. Now Kararatna.
Offside.
Some good passes in the corner.
Advantage, okay.
Sending it in the wider ranges for Hassan, and Hassan will go over for the fourth try for Imperial Colombo Whites. Another easy one for this outfit. Looks like the two Imperial sides will make it from this group. Both of them will play next in the third round. And Slit versus ECU will be a big game coming up next to decide on that group.
Time on.
Both teams win the first game.
Okay, get back behind the guy.
Now the restart is good from Ranger Silva. Goes deep. Collection from Zakaria is good. Mohammad Zakaria. Shorter side, nothing there for Lanthra in that short side. Now good pressure, counter pressure from Imperial, but DMS sending the ball. Needs to send it quickly. Has a number. Bit too late to pass it as the pass goes forward.
Mark.
Nothing working for
Sam.
VMS Colombo gets pass towards
Sam.
Hassan.
Hurry up.
Not going
hurry up, Sam.
according to plan. So another opportunity for Imperial.
Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Wait. Okay.
Ratna with the feeding. Just into the last 3 minutes, knowing that they're secure the game, loses the short side. Is Jason who will look to cut back in. Gets through two defenders, then offloads it. Now have numbers if they want to use it. He will get his team to form again. This time still going strong. In the middle is Silva. Now the pass is good.
Penalty high.
To Hulangamu, but Hulangamu's pass is not good. But they will have a penalty for a high tackle.
Get back.
So Konratna will up for a scrum so that he can attack on both sides of the field.
Okay. Okay. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady. Wait. Don't push. Okay. Come up.
Into the last 2 minutes we go. Almost secured the game. Karunaratne changes the direction. Silva has Hassan, but uses the inside option to send Mohammad Shafiq over the line for the 5th try.
Hurry up.
Conversion from Hassan is good, so that's 7 points. 33 for Imperial Colombo Whites.
Hurry up. Hey, bawa.
Vote out. All one-sided at the moment.
Wait.
But the next one looks a bit of a promising one. 2 winning outfits playing together. Silva goes a bit high and deep. BMS this time finds space, making inroads. It's a good run from Lantra. Rana Singh joins in support. Penalty for not supporting the body weight. BMS have opportunity. Rivin Rana Singh takes it quickly. Needs to send it out wide. Now to Iqbal. Iqbal a long pass to Colombo Gate. Has Hassan in the corner, but
play on.
Opts for a shorter side one through Iqbal. The ball goes deep. And that's the game. That's it. So the 6th game of the game is also a similar pattern. Another comprehensive win. Still we are in the process of having the first round games, halfway through the first round. 6 games done, 6 games more. Here are the highlights of the second half. It was all Imperial, scoring few tries. Full-time confirmation, Imperial Colombo 33, BMS Campus net.
Well, both teams making way back to begin the next game on our cards. It's good to see players coming out as soon as one game is done. So will be very, very important to continue the flow of the tournament and the pace of the tournament as well throughout the day. Next up we have Slick taking on ECU in yet another Group A clash. It will be Slit who had an impressive first game, who will kick things off, and surely one of the tournament favourites.
High hanging one, collected well by Moragode. Now Slit loses the ball. ThePapare. Moragode did all the hard work, then sending the ball wide. But ThePapare losing it forward. Now opportunity for Slit. This is the crucial one, the group decider in this group. Ball goes out. Good kick and chase from the ECU outfit. That's Nizam. And the final kick. But brilliant work from him. They will have some consultation before making the decision. But
I think he's got a touchdown right on time, Nilan. What a kick and a chase. And that final kick almost just let him down. But he had the presence of mind to go over and touch it down. An individual brilliance try. And against the run of play, we could say ECU draw first blood. And good work for ECU. Slit will now feel the pressure as they have conceded their first score of the tournament.
It started from Papare's knock on, then the ball going out from that scrum. Some brilliant work from Nizam. Full credit for him. Put 2 kicks, scored the try. So now Muradharan with the restart. High one, good collection from Slit. Now uses the corner. Brilliant run from the number 12 there.
Okay, tackle, okay. Okay.
Going strong is Panagoda. Now to the Sangat. Good cutback run from Kunuwadana there. Veera Singh has to come back to scrum half. Now De Silva towards Abe Tilaka. And a brilliant run from Amarasekara. Breaks through the ECU defensive line and scores the try. So ECU score first. Slit break up and score second. 5-all with 3 minutes gone in the clock.
Well, surely that was on the cards, Nilan. Slit. Sooner or later they were going to get back into this one as they take the lead for the first time in the game. 7 points to 5. Slit really have been one of those outfits that who have surely made a statement in that opening game, and they look to continue that good work because they'll want to go all the way in the tournament.
Ball.
Yeah, these two teams will make it out from this group. They won one game each. And with the other two teams, looks like they will make it. But it's who will play as the top team in this group and who will be second is what they are playing for at the moment. Good work from Slit De Silva, but brilliant breakthrough from Moragoda. Rush defense is good and knocks the ball on is ECU. So another opportunity for Slit. ECU began well. Few mistakes here and there, proving a bit too costly at the moment.
Okay. Crouch. Okay, crouch. Bind. Okay. Okay.
Veera Sekara. Pass is not good, but good work done by Abedilaka.
No. Holding on.
Gives away a penalty for holding on. Taken quickly by Muradharan. Booting is the call from the referee. Bit of a scrappy play in the corner. Giving position back to Slit. One of the first games we are seeing a closely contested one.
Indeed, Nilan, and I think that will be how things will go ahead in the tournament as of now. come the evening games, come the business end of the tournament, teams will be more evenly poised. A Slit looking to run from their own red zone, but referee calls back play.
I think the feed into the scrum there was not done correctly. Scrum of a bit nippy there, quickly taking it and playing, but good catch from the assistant referee.
Legs. Okay, crouch. Bind. Set, leg back. Leg.
We'll look to find Abeti as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Pressure on. As we see, the pressure telling on Veerasekara, he knows that the scrum has been one of their weaker points. They gave away a try.
Okay, back. Fine.
Good ball out now. Moragoda goes straight into the contact. But isolated is Moragoda.
10 back.
Now Tisanaga takes it quickly. What does Slit do on the brink of half time? They go straight in the contact and loses the ball. Now opportunity. The pass from Gamage not going according to the plan, and that's half time. Seven points to 5.
Indeed, Nilan, it's been a very close first 7 minutes here, and I'm sure both teams going back to the huddles will talk about how they're going to finish their chances. Now they're going to finish on top in this closely contested game. It's 7 points to 5, a 2-pointer between the two teams. This was that first try, brilliantly scored try from ECU, but then Slit was quick to respond right under the post to make the kicker's life a lot more easy, as he makes no mistake with the conversion to make the difference between the two sides. 2-point game here at halftime in this Group A clash, as an interesting second half coming up.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
To start, close encounter, 2 points the difference. Muradharan kicking things off for the second half, and Slit opting to collect it a bit too late. Now looking for options. That could be a card for Sadev Gamage. Now the pendulum could swing against ECU, as quickly taken there by Hassan. Amarasekara rather puts the ball back to De Silva. Now sending it Abethilaka to Tisanaga.
Okay, advantage over. No. Okay, back. No. Advantage. Offside.
Ball out.
Ball not out.
Now sending it quickly for Slit, and he breaks through that tackle. Is Panagodage. and dots it down under the post. Crucial try for Slit, but a brilliant, powerful run through that gap from Panagodage. Conversion from Betilaka is good, so 2 more points, 14-5. Some breathing space for Slit at the moment. That yellow card proving costly for ECU Blacks.
Change. Ratin bole ganna. Bole but time dina ba.
Slit will
Time on, play on.
Try to make some time out of these restarts. Also, they're on the lead. High hanging kick, Morogoda collecting it and losing the ball, and the collection is good from De Silva, and offloads it back to the try scorer. Some good hands from Slit allows Veer Singh to score. That could be the game. The conversion to come. Morogoda did all the hard working catching the ball but loses it. Some brilliant hands from Slit, allowing them to score, and Abe Tilaka could put this game to bed with this conversion, but that goes astray. So still opportunity for ECU to convert a tries, could level the game. It's crucial that whoever scores next is where the game will flow towards, especially ECU scored first. Slit replying with 3 tries.
Long way for ECU now. As Nilhan mentioned, 2 converted tries to level proceedings here, and that looks quite far out. But have plenty of time in the game to change it to ECU. A deep restart kick will bundled into the deadline area, so play will be brought back to center field. ECU with a short arm penalty.
10 back.
So what do they take is the option taken quickly by Muralidharan. Now Gallage looking for some space. Now sending it wide. Tries to go through the middle, passes it off for Himansha.
No.
Good support from Fernando.
Offside, number 12.
Now towards Salit Gallage. Will try to find some space. Good inside pass to the Silva. ECU still going strong, but not releasing that ball. Quickly taken by Amarasekara.
Okay, 10, okay.
He's on his own. Finally the support arrives through a brilliant running angle from Amar Singh, and that's the game for Slit. He scores his try.
It's been all Slit in this second half. 26 points to 5. Nothing to speak of for ECU since that first try they scored to break the deadlock. But since then, Slit have really dominated proceedings.
Back behind. Okay. Done.
high-hanging one collected nicely by ECU. Now knowing the game is gone, they would love to add a try to their kitty. No space for him, but still goes strong into the contact. There's a penalty coming in, but Gallagher goes to the corner and fends off the last defender. Salid Gallagher will score the second try for ECU. Too little too late for their reckoning. Conversion is no good. 26 points to 10.
Okay. Drop. Last move. And that can go from one of place.
So now forward from ECU. Could be the last move of the game.
Time off. Yeah. Okay. Time on.
Some chit-chat there by ECU. So penalty for Slit.
Advantage.
So loses the ball again. That's the game.
Time's up, match over.
26 points to 10. It was close at half time, but Slit running with the game in the second half. So they will be on top of this group with 2 wins with a game to come.
Indeed, comfortable victory as Slit confirm their spot in the cup segment, where they will battle it out for the all-important title later on in the evening. But it's been a clean performance from Slit, especially in that second half. ECU though went over for a regular consolation score to take some positives come that final game of the group stage. Full-time score confirmation, 26 points to 10 as Slit walk away victorious. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back on the other side as Cynic take on Imperial College Candy later on in a few moments' time.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Back with yet another game as Imperial can take on Cynic Campus. A good collection from Cynic Campus from that kickoff as they look to run from their own 22. Working that forward, good hands coming in from Cynic.
It's the ball with Cynic. With some offloads, losing the ball. Player was in front, who collected that knock forward, so a penalty in favor of the ICB. Imperial College team. ICBS, the Reds, as they call the team from Kandy.
My call. Coach! Bang! Set!
Now sends it to Lakmina. Pressures from Cynic Campus. And the pressure paid off when they lose the ball forward.
Mark method. Ready? Coach! Bang! Set! Free kick, get back.
Shot out penalty. Now De Silva takes it quickly. Goes too straight. Now floats to Kodituaku. Now to Pereira. Now De Silva. Slow ball out in the corner, which allows Paul Raj to run through. Goes to the 22. Good run from Paul Raj. Still the ball with Cynic. Fernando taking it and loses forward.
First knock on. Second knock on. Red ball.
Some good work from Cynic, but unfortunately Fernando locked in the ball there. So that drop costing them some valuable opportunity in attack. Ball comes out. Now the Reds in their own 22. Looks to run through Ratnayaka. Ratnayaka breaks through one. Tries to cut back in. Held up, but a bit high, says the referee. Quickly taken by Pereira, but not from the mark is the call. Now Lakmina.
Okay.
Goes to the territorial game. Beautiful kick. Taking its team up 40 meters front. So a line out in favor of the Imperial Candy outfit.
Both mark 1 meter gun. 1 meter gun. Time on.
Now the line out. And out of nowhere, the Imperial Candy team goes over and scores a try. Shavin Fonseca. There was a knock-on from the Scenic campus. And they were dazzled also, but Fonseca continue to play. And that has reaped them 5 points. Conversion no good, so the score will remain at 5 points to nil in favor of the Imperial Candy outfit, the Imperial Reds. Now the high hanging kick has he gone the 10 meters. Okay. Good collection from Ratnayaka, but then after collecting it he was sending the ball out. There was a knock on from Ratnayaka. Kick and chase from Scenic campus, brilliantly taken, but loses the ball.
First knock on.
2 knock-ons.
Red ball.
First from Scenic and then from Imperial.
Mark.
So the Candy lads will get another opportunity to run at Scenic campus.
Change. 8. Blue 8. Okay, my call. Launch. Bang. Set.
Candy.
Now the Candy outfit. Lakmina to Ratnayaka. Pass not good. Forward is the call.
Half time.
A low scoring for 7 minutes between the two sides. A 5 point heading into the break, heading into the second half rather. Imperial Candy ahead of Scenic campus, 5 points to nil. There's an exciting second half coming up, Nilhan.
Yeah, exciting one coming up. So we'll take a short commercial break and we'll see you on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
What are we doing after A-levels? We've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mum did CIMA after medicine just to gain business.
Sinek kicked things off for the second half. A 5-pointer between the two sides. And surely will be quite a closely contested second half.
Small held up.
එළියට යන්න එපා. ලයින් එකේ ඉන්න එළියට යන්න එපා. හරි ඒ ලයින් එකේ ඉන්න. ඕනේ හිටින්න මොකක්ද? හයින් ගන්න. මොකක්ද සීන් එක? එතකොට මොකද ගන්න හයින් ගන්න. හයින් ගන්න. මෙතේට කලින් කියලා තියෙනවා. කලින් කියලා තියෙනවා ඔයාලට. මේ ක්ලබ් නෑ හයින් ගන්න. පොඩි එක නම් සිංගල්.
Held up in play. The referees having a word with each other. Don't know what the problem is, but looks like it's all been solved as we are ready to go again.
He starts this time. Good work from Sinek into the play out.
Yeah, mark. 1 meter gun there. 1 meter gun. Hey, gun there. Mark gun there. Good.
Now Sinek with the throw-in. Crucial for them to score first in the second half. But work from Imperial. Bit of a scrappy work again. Spotting a knock-on in that last passage of play.
Quick.
So with this game, we conclude 8 games in this tournament. And the last round robin games coming up next. Then we move on to the semis and to the finals. Good ball out from Imperial. Kick and chase. Loses the ball, but 2 knock-ons from first from Sinek and then from Imperial.
Weekend. Change. 50.
Ready? Go. 50 gun official.
Launch. Bang.
Now the Imperial. Needs to settle down. Another kick and chase coming from Lakmina. And have the numbers. Brilliant run from Fonseca there. Kick from Lakmina. Run from both of them. Fonseca is the one who collects it first and goes under the post. Now Randir Pereira will look to at the conversion. So that's 2 more points for Imperial. Now Lakmina kicking things off. A deep one. They will come back to the halfway mark. The ball was taken into the dead goal area by the kick from Imperial. Good chase from Imperial, but Cine Campus dotting the ball down.
Get back, thing. Free kick. Free kick.
Now Cine Campus making inroads. Ball is available. Looks for options isolated there. Good defensive work from Fonseca. Now sending it to the corner. Doesn't have that supporting player. Lifts it, but no harm there. Hands on the ruck.
Get back.
Into the last 2 minutes we go. Still unable to find some space. Nirosh for Sinek. Goes through another big carry for Sinek. Pass not good from Nirosh. Good pressure from Imperial taking Cine Campus 20 meters back. And loses the ball, and Lakmina joining the fun is the number 8. Just need to run it in the corner and offloads it back to Kalpa Lakmina to go and score under the post. And that's the game. Out of nowhere, Imperial come and score. The conversion is good, so 2 more points.
Surely the game done and dusted here. Imperial Candy managed to pull things off in the second half. 2 converted tries will give them yet another win in the campaign, as Sinek still stuck on just the 0 points.
Deep kick from The Imperial outfit now are struggling in the 5 meter. Counter ruck is good from Imperial College. And they score another try. That's from Alivihare going over for the 4th try. That could be the game over for Imperial. 24 points with the conversion to come.
Attention please. This announcement is for captains of Kurt and EZU. Please report to the referee's table as we are about to make the...
And that's it. That's the game. That's full time in this game. So Imperial Kandy makes 2 out of 2. And they will face Imperial Colombo next on the third round games to decide the group winners. Second half highlights is all Imperial College in the second half.
This is the final call, captains of 13 and EZU. Please report to the referee's table.
And here we go, the full-time confirmations in Eknil. Imperial Kandy 24 points. We'll take a short commercial break and we'll come back with more action.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Welcome back, viewers. You are watching the 26th edition of the Imperial Play Sevens Rugby Tournament. The next matchup, Curtin takes on ECU. ECU starts off with the proceedings and retaining the ball back. Number 17 goes around the outside, but gets tackled. Gallagher in the short side spots a gap and goes through. 17 seconds into the game and ECU have already scored through Salid Gallagher.
And ECU starting off in right fashion from the word go. Inside 30 seconds they draw first blood and they add the 2 points as well. 7 points up in the game. Salid Gallagher, former Peterite, makes no mistake in going under the posts.
ECU restarts. Now Curtin with the ball. Tries to find gaps, but the offload doesn't go into the hand. Now Sinek with a half gap puts the ball back the defense line. Gets a kind bounce and Curtin, can Gallagher catch up to him? No, he can. And Curtin with the reply back instantly.
Good response from Curtin. They haven't had the best of the campaigns as of now, but this will give them a big confidence going deeper into this game. And with the 2 points to follow, can he make this all even Stevens early on in this first half? Well, the kick goes astray, as it will be a 2-point game between the two teams. But still in front by just the 2 points. ECU 7 points to 5. This is about 2.5 minutes into the game.
Curtin with the restart, puts in a high kick, collected cleanly by ECU. Cuts back in, Ish Senal beats 2 defenders, still on his feet. Finally goes down. Gallagher feeds it out. Muruguda to the number 4, puts it back to Sadev, cuts back in and cuts back out. Sadev goes right under the sticks for ECU's second try.
ECU go back with all 7 points as they restore yet another lead. This time a 9-point lead over Curtin. Plenty of breathing space between the two teams now, as we are halfway through this first half.
Kavindra with the restart.
Captain of Imperial can
Knocks back. Curtin fends off one. Curtin looks to go from around the outside but gets bundled into touch. Good defense by ECU.
Captain of Imperial Candy, please report to the referee station.
Shana Fernando looks to go quick, but referee says hold up, and Kavindra with the line out through. hits his mark. ECU with the ball now. Murugudu to the captain, Dabare. Dabare around the outside. Can he beat the last man who gets tackled in the corner? Now Galage looks to go through a gap but chose not to. ECU sending it wide. Not a good pass, and the number 17 knocks it on. Curtin with the ball now. Looking to give the reply back. Offload goes into the number 11, and the number 11 goes around the outside to score Curtin's second try. It's reply after reply here in the match.
Indeed, brilliant to see from Curtin. They haven't bogged down after being down 9 points. They managed to pull things back. A 4-point difference between the two teams. A tough conversion to follow. With around a minute left in this first half. Can Curtin get another score in before the break? Well, a kick goes astray. Just didn't have enough power, but the direction was all right. But Curtin have pulled things back. It's a 4-point game between the two teams, and Curtin one score away from getting the lead for the first time in this game. So we'll wait and see how Curtin finish this first half off, because they've been quite decent in this outing against ECU.
Curtin with a restart, puts in a deep kick. Quickly by Dilhar. Backs to Dilhar. Now Galage with the ball. Shanal to Samarukun. Puts it out to no man, but the captain does well to gather the ball. Penalty to Curtin. Diving into the ruck, says the referee. Curtin with the ball now. Looks to go outside, but knocks it on during the process.
A stop-start affair in this first half. 7 minutes done on our clock. Probably the last move in this first half.
Now ECU with Gallagher. Gallagher looks to cuts back inside, trying to find a gap in the middle. Going across is Gallagher, finally puts it out to Sadev. Sadev barges in the Curtin defense. Now Gallagher feeds it out. Dabare to Dilhar. Dilhar knocks it on, and Curtin with the ball again. Half time, says the referee. The hot, humid sun in Colombo taking over both the teams.
Indeed, quite hot conditions out here. As players take a breather, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the second half action on the other side.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, It's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
In today's
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we win the 2026 edition of the Imperial Rugby Sevens tournament here in the Police Park. Curtin starts the second half, puts in a deep kick, collected well by ACU, puts in a dink, back the defense line, good chase by the ACU, but fails to put the kick through again. But mistake by Curtin, and Samarukun puts in a chip kick back, collects it well. Penalty for ECU. Taken quick. ECU Galage looking to go out. Puts it out to Dabare. Dabare over the try line. Scores ECU's third try of the match.
Well, easy as you like for ECU. A 9-point lead now for them as they look to put this game into bed. The conversion, if it goes through, will do a whole heap of good for them. But nevertheless, a 9-point lead will be enough to see things off for the next 6 minutes or so. The kick doesn't go through, so it will remain a 9-point lead for ECU heading into the final 5 minutes of the game.
Muralidharan to restart proceedings. Puts in a deep kick. Goes over the number 11's head and to the touchline. Good territory kick. Rather kick off from ECU. Curtin with the throw in. A one-shot ball wins them the line out. Now Curtin cuts back in, goes in and play on, says the referee. The ball is still with Curtin inside their own 5-meter line. Referee calls a forward pass and a valuable chance to ECU. Last 4 minutes of the game. Now ECU with the ball. Just 5 meters to go and Muralitharan steps out and scores under the post. ECU running away with the game in the 11th minute of the game.
Indeed, surely running away with it now. 26 points on the board, a 16-point cushion. And surely ECU have this game in the bag, as Curtin have quite a mountain to climb, and a mountain which is quite impossible right now.
Muralitharan with the kick-off. Puts in a high hanging kick. Samarakun tries to disrupt the ball but fails to do so, and the ball goes into touch. A throw in for Curtin. A good shove by ECU. Now the number 18 for ECU touches down for their 5th try of the game. ECU sealing the deal in the 3rd match.
Indeed, a clinical performance from ECU. After suffering a defeat in that 2nd game, they're back to winning ways. ECU. The conversion doesn't go through, but that won't mind. They're up by 21 points, and with around a minute left on our clock for this game, ECU have really put on a commanding performance in the 2nd half to secure victory. It's a matter of just playing it off till the final whistle here.
Number 3.
ECU puts in a decent restart kick, decent collection. Runs out of options on that occasion, the receiver from that kickoff. But penalty being won by a scrum now at the brink of full time.
Coach! Bye! Set! After feeding.
ECU with Gallagher now. Gallagher cuts back in, looking for gaps, cuts back in again, cuts back out, and Gallagher goes in for his second try.
Well, that rounds up that performance. A clinical, strong performance from ECU. 36 points. And it will be 38 points at the end of full time. 38 points to 10 victory. A clinical second half performance sees ECU to a massive win here. As ECU walk away victorious. ECU get back to winning ways in quite emphatic fashion. A massive victory to conclude yet another game in that Group A. As the sun beats down here in Colombo. It's absolutely scorching conditions here. That's your full-time score confirmation. ECU get back to winning ways as they beat Curtin 38 points to 10. Well, we'll head into yet another commercial break and be back with more action on the other side. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Just finished your A-levels? Looking for a world-class education? Imperial College of Business Studies offers globally recognized UK degrees in finance, marketing, international business and HR along with the CIMA qualification. Learning experience of a lifetime. Enroll now.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree.
At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK Bachelor's in CMA with the option to specialise in finance, marketing, HR or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster. Decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
York St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
What are we doing after A-levels? We've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future. Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
Built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree.
At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK Bachelor's in CMA.
Back live at Police Park. After a short break, teams commencing the final round robin games. Sleet taking on Seb at the moment. The red shirts making a run in the corner. Continues to go through. And that's the first try of the game. For Sleet, being one of the main teams in this tournament, unbeaten in the first two games. With Samrasekar scoring the first try. First League campus. The conversion is no good. So 5 points to nil in favor of Slit campus playing SAB. Richards restarting with a long high-hanging one. Seb collecting it and now try to attack from there. So puts a kick. Not a lot distance. Good collection from Tisanga Disanaik. Now they will send it wide. Good, brilliant move from Amarasekar to score his second. Sold a dummy and was bought outright by Seb. And Slit goes over to score the second try. Conversion is no good, so 10 points to 0 in favor of Slit Campus. Let's remove into the third minute of play, concluding 2 tries. Another high-hanging restart. Collection is good from Maja Surya. Now they want to send it out quickly. Still going strong is Dilshan. Good pass through the corner for Inshan. Now Seb quickly sending the ball wide. Good pressure from Slit Campus, but giving away a penalty for hands on the rock.
Sub Campus puts it to boot. Now Slit with 10 points lead, gives a lovely short pass, but brilliantly defended there. Slit slowing things down and fends off the player and gets through. Is De Silva for Slit, and he'll touch down for try number 3. Slit looking dominant ever since the beginning of the tournament. Surely be one of the prospective contenders in the cup segment. The next game will be the final group stage game, and right after that we'll have the cup semi-finals and the played semi-finals of this Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens tournament. It seems like that's a brilliant conversion coming in from Slit. Abhay Tilaka, the man who crosses it over the sticks.
All set for the restart. 70 points to 0. Into the last minute we go in this first half. Slit dominating the game. Not the high-hanging one. Collection is good from Seb. From this move, what do they do? Sends it to the corner. And good interception there by Pereira. The ball back to Slit. Now they will send it wide. They have numbers to work. Long pass, but unfortunately De Silva fumbles that. He had a try if we had corrected it perfectly. But that's half time here at Police Park in this final group game in this Group A. At half time, Slit Campus 17, Sab Campus 0. Take a short commercial break and we'll come back with second half action.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree.
At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK Bachelor's and CMA with the option to specialise in finance, marketing, HR or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than...
Back live for second half action. Bit of one-side affair. Sab Campus need to score first if they want to stay. This time they go deep and kick and chase from Slit University, taking the ball forward.
Now Slit slowing things down. Here's Abetilaga who controls the game for Slit. Here's Govinda, gets to the big center. And he will touch down Govinda Panagorege. Slit adds one more score to their sheet. Right under the post. Like I mentioned, Slit will be one of the favourites to lift this Imperial Blades Rugby Sevens Championship. Have been dominant throughout the tournament, and will be interesting to see how the important games proceeds. Conversions through, 24 points to 0. Plenty of time remaining, and Slit certainly looking dominant. Sab Campus has no answers. They've been struggling throughout the tournament. Abetilaga with the restart puts up a lovely high hanging kick, but the chasers are not on from Slit, but nevertheless loses it forward. Once again, gifting position in favor of Slit.
Yeah, a few handling errors costing in the second half for Sab Campus. Another opportunity for Slit. They have been one of the strong outfits in this tournament. We have dominated all the teams they faced. The ECU game was the closest one. Now they send the ball out. This time fumbles and another fumble from Sab also. They will come back to the first knock on from Slate campus. Opportunity for Seb in the middle of the park from this scrum down.
Now sub-campus trying to break through, pumping his legs. Sending the ball wide out. So on the goose step. Defense very well organized from Slate. Not letting Seb enter any fringes, and now Slate once again the ball stored, and lovely inside ball to Kuldenia. As he will touch down, and bit of a fancy dive. That must have hurt him a little bit given the conditions, but he wanted to make sure that he celebrates his try. One more try to the Slate score sheet. Conversion astray, but nevertheless Slate 29 points to nil.
Few changes coming in for both sides. Slate also bringing in a lot of players, giving them opportunity before they move into this final stage of the tournament, the knockout stage. So after all substitutions, we are ready to go with the restart. Last 2 minutes of play remaining. This time it goes to shorter range, and good collection and good hands from Sid, just drawing and passing in the corner. This time they break through, few meters away. Offside penalty coming in. Taken quickly by Slate, not retrieving the 10 meters. Is Seb, and they go and score the another try from Amar Sekar. So 5 more points to Slate campus, and they are running away with this victory in this final round robin game.
Yes, keeper leading from the front for Slate, Amar Sekar, adding more points. Conversions good from Veerasekara. 36 points to nil. Slate, the commanding lead. Few seconds remaining, I believe, according to our clock, and the score sheet says that Slate has sealed the deal. Just a matter of whether they are going to extend their lead. High hanging kick collected very well. Certainly ball has been stolen but not releasing, says the referee. Now penalty in favor of South Campus. Sending the ball out wide, has some space available but decides to cut back in. Beautiful offload now. Yes, some space available. Getting through in the corner, but the cover defense is on from the skipper Amar Sekara for Slate, but sends the ball back. Beautiful ball there. Beautiful. Now South Campus looking for options. Passes all around the park. Now we're almost closer to the 5 meter. Well, you certainly can't do that. All possession gained, thrown away. Time's up. She just wants to conclude it. And that's the full-time whistle coming in. Slit managed to win their final group stage game against Sub Campus, 36 points to nil. And they're top their group. And most likely they'll meet either BMS or Cynic, which will happen next. And that game will decide who Slit will meet at their semi-finals.
Another comprehensive win. 3 out of 3 for Slit Campus. Second half highlights, so all one-way traffic. Scoring six tries in this game. 3 of them were converted. Moving to the final group game of Group B now. Cynic taking on BMS in a sharp. Before that, the full-time confirmation Slit 36 points to nil against Sub Campus, and Cynic will play BMS for a place in that semi-final spot. We'll take a break and we'll see you on the other side.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree.
At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK Bachelor's and CMA with the option to specialise in finance, marketing, HR or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
The world.
Back live in the final game of the group stage. Cynic Campus taking on BMS. The final round robin game of Imperial Blaze 2026. Cynic on the blue jerseys, and BMS playing in the red, white and dark blue outfit. Now Cynic sending it wide, goes into contact. Purely a quarter-final in the cup segment. Goes through one, but good defensive work from BMS. Penalty in favor of BMS.
Number 7.
BMS takes the quick tap now. Cuts back in, changes direction. Looking for options at BMS now. Ball available for BMS. Beautiful pass, has some space in the corner. Will he go all the way? Almost close to that touchline, but Joshua Colombo has been tackled. Ball was stolen, but lost forward from Cynic.
Where's Mark?
Okay, crouch.
Scrum in favor of BMS.
Bye.
Knock on from
Steady,
Cynic.
steady, boy, steady.
After that brilliant run from the corner. Now quickly sending it wide. Fine space. Pass is not good, but still play on is the call.
Good.
Changes the direction. Offloads it to the corner.
Release him!
Goes on
No!
Not releasing. Quickly taken.
Advantage.
Have numbers if they want to use it. And commits two defenders and offloads it to Iqbal to score the opening try for BMS.
Iqbal touches down under the post. Adds 5 points. Important games for both these teams. This game winner will decide who will head into the cup semi-finals.
Got out.
Conversions through as well, so it's 7 points to 0.
Water, out.
Restart to come from BMS. Both the teams have an opportunity of heading their way to the cup segment. The final, until the final whistle can be decided. Very well collected by Sine. Cuts back in now. Has options. Cuts back in was De Silva, who goes into ground. Now with some space in the corner. Sending it to the corner but losing it forward.
Play on. No advantage.
Fernando, who loses the ball in front and hands over possession to BMS.
A few mistakes here and there. BMS also have not capitalized on those opportunities given to them. This game only one try here.
Steady boy.
Still the difference, but BMS clearly dominating the game in territory wise also. Another reset, not the ball not going correctly through the scrum.
Crouch.
Shot on penalty, quickly taken by Iqbal. Now sending it to Hassan. Hassan wants to go on his own and goes through two and then puts the pass brilliantly to the number 8. Inches shot. CAB held up. Slow ball out and easy pass to Elias to score under the post. That will be the second try for BMS and an easy conversion to come.
Good work there from Ravin Rana Singh. Umer Riaz does very well to convert it as well. 14 points to 0 now. BMS commanding lead.
Area boys. Last play, half time.
Restart is on. Took a little while. It's waiting for a ball. Good tackle there and brilliantly offloaded. Now we are trying to run in the corner. Good pressure in the breakdown, but penalty conceded.
I'm off. Oh.
Seems like a halfback for BMS, Nabil Hassan. Seems to be struggling with a little bit of a kneel.
Boys, get back. Anika, yeah, pass it. Anika, pass it. Oh, no. Anika, pass it. Finish. Penalty.
Well, seems like he'll take off the field. Nabil Hassan. Seems like a little bit of a niggle in his knee. He'll be taken out of the field and he'll be replaced.
Penalty.
And now Sinek opting to put it to touch. As the ball bounces in. Still alive, the chase is on from Sinek. But BMS manages to recover the ball. Sends it out wide. Now with some space in the corner. Cuts back in. Beautiful pass. And he has the space in the corner. And looks like Lantra will go all the way for the third try for BMS. With the dying seconds of the first half. Lantra will touch down right under the post. And that's the third try coming in. 19 points for BMS. With the under the post conversion to come. Conversions through as BMS bisects it. That's the half time. 21 points to nil. BMS with a commanding lead over Sinek.
That's the halftime confirmation. 21 points to nil. BMS leading. We'll take a break. We'll come back with second half action.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
Back live for the second half action. Sinek campus, if they need to stay in the cup segment, needs to find a fight back. BMS just need one more try, as they have that safety net with themselves.
Ready, change. Change, already.
So we got ECU, Slit, Imperial Whites, the Colombo team, securing spots in the cup semi-final. Final spot for grabs. BMS 21 points to nil. Scenic Campers on attack. Find some space, but a brilliant pass to Scenic Campus. Looks for his supporter players to arrive. Playing in the shorter side and been bundled into touch by BMS. So good defensive work from BMS. Managed to keep the Scenic playing using the shorter side, and with that option taken by them, managed to bundle the player into touch. Now the line out is good, but good pressure from Scenic Campus. Now in trouble and gives away the penalty. 5-meter penalty for Scenic.
Boys on the
now taking it quickly and tries to go few meters away from the try line, then again picks and powers over for the try. That's Koliduaku scoring that try, and this conversion will be a crucial one. That doesn't go, so 5 points to 21, still trailing by 16 points. Scenic Campus, they have done the first thing right, scored first. 4.5 minutes remaining. Anything is possible.
Kamesh.
Now they go deep. BMS playing a bit too deep. This time managed to find some space. But the pass goes into a Scenic player. Penalty for not rolling away, quickly taken. Not retrieving the 10 meters. So they get a reprieve there. And a card also. So man down. Scenic needs to get this quickly and score.
Marukan be, penalty. Okay.
Seven against 6 at the moment. Kodituaku.
Knock back. No, play on. Good.
Bit of a scrappy play. And he's bundled into touch. Still the ball with Scenic.
Number four, change.
Scenic has yet another opportunity to add some more points as they have entered the half.
5 meter.
Fernando
1 minute.
with the throw. Line out good from Sinek. Risky move there. Just well to manage on, but the defense is up. Offloads it beautifully. Gets into contact is Rahul Raj. Now with men outside.
Knock back, play on.
Knockback says the referee. Beautiful inside pass. Long cutout pass falls into no man's land. And BMS gets the hang of it. Brilliant defense there.
Don't leave him.
From Sinek. And now with some space in the corner. Beautiful inside pass. 2 against 1. Once again a brilliant tackle. Coming in from Rahul Raj for Sinek. Penalty in favor of BMS. Play on says the referee, and a bit of a miscommunication there. Sinek thought it was lost forward, but it was the tap that went out of the boot as BMS touches down for yet another try. That led 26 points for the BMS scorecard, and is it one more player down from the BMS outfit? Seems to be all right. Once again, injury concerns as referee and Papare resumes play. Now the conversion to come. Good conversion. 28 points. Probably the last play of the game. Time's up according to our clock, but it will be the referee's clock. Now BMS to restart things. 28 points to 5, and probably the last play as well. So that says that BMS has sealed their deal, and they're heading to the cup semi-finals. They'll probably meet Slit from the other end, and Imperial Reds will take on ECU in the cup segment, and the ball has bundled into touch. Is it the last play? Yes, it is. Referee Imperial says that's it, and BMS wins it against Sinek 28 points to 5, and they book their spot in the cup semi-finals.
Highlights of the second half. BMS dominating it. 28 to 5 at full time. Sinek scoring only one try so far. Just before full time, BMS adding a try to conclude that game. Full time 5 points to 28. BMS winning, and they will face Slit Campus in the first semi-final. The Imperial taking on ECU in the second. So we'll take a short commercial break and we will come back with all the knockout action starting soon.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
You have built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma
equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year.
So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree. At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK bachelor's and CMA with the option to specialise in finance, marketing, HR or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, A degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
You have built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
After A levels, I wanted more than just a degree. At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK bachelor's and CMA with the option to specialize in finance, marketing, HR, or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
You have built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
Mark here. Yes.
Scrum, boys! Scrum!
Hurry up, boys. Come.
Imperial plays 26 minutes towards their business end of the tournament. Starting off with the play semi-final.
Set. Steady, not so.
Curtin University taking on Sinek. Curtin on the attack.
It's been a close one here between Curtin and Sinek in the opening exchanges. Not much to speak of in the score. There's one of the plate semi-finals. And Sinek puts out a good offload pass. But loose ball, but they secure that ball, but obstruction is the call from the referee as he gives the penalty out to Curtin to get out of jail. The winner of this will go on to play SAB, who have got a lifeline, a walkover to go on and play in the plate final. He's bundled into touch. We have the cup semi-finals lined up. Slit taking on BMS and Imperial Colombo taking on ECU. We're into the business end of the tournament. It's crunch time from here on. Do or die. You win, you progress, and if you lose, it's time to pack up.
Few changes coming in the first half itself. Now Sinek campus with the ball.
Notice what you line notice. Come down.
Not straight, so scrum in favor of Curtin.
Time off.
Slide held up in play.
Boys, you got that? Look. Number 8.
Few shifts relating to the substitutions made by Sinek.
Yes. Hey.
Starting with the penalty. Tries to show and go. It's the ball. Loses the ball in front. Opportunity missed. Was close one for Curtin University. Would have been valuable points if they managed to score that lead. Would have been brilliantly. Important for them. They've improved throughout the day. Started a bit badly, but now Sinek trying to run from their own line. Bit of high shot. Takes it quickly. Tries to sell a dummy, loses the ball forward, so few stoppages of play. First for the high tackle, then for a knock on. Another replacement coming in for Sinek, player going down. Just their scrum off. Now Curtin University looking to use the shorter side. Tries to run, gets through the gap, wants the support to come. But no supporters arriving at time. Another penalty taken quickly. This time he will go through the gap and score under the post. A brilliant try for Curtin University. The second one. The conversion is good also, so that's 14 points to nil. And that's half time. Highlights of the first half, 2 tries for Curtin University. First one from the number 11. The conversion is solid. Just before the break, they scored one, so 14 points to nil at half time in this play semi-final. We'll take a break and we'll come back with second half action.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
So back live for the second half action. $14 points to nil. Now they will try to run around the corner. Manages to go through one foot race, but that will be the third try for Curtin University. And that try could seal their spot in the plate final. Brilliant runaround move, running around the final defender.
Quite a comfortable pathway for Curtin to register their spot in the plate final. Around 6 minutes left on the clock. Curtin 19 points ahead and have 1 foot in that plate final later on this evening.
All set for the restart. Curtin University. Definitely one step on that final scenic campus. On the attack, needs to find some thing to spark. This team is a bit outfit than what we've seen at the moment.
Papare, left no. Release. Left, get back.
Sending it wide in the corner. Koritua Kutubu, the afterburners, and one man to beat, fends him off. And the support line from the number 7. Losing the body weight, taking it quickly.
Not 10 meter.
Not going the 10 meters, so they're gonna get another bite of the cherry.
No. Get back!
They need to score quickly if they want to stay in the game. Going strong, standing on the tackle. Easy just need to pass it on, but here it goes on his own and scores the first try for Scenic Campus. Three and a half minutes remaining. Needs 2 tries. So still comeback is on the cards. And the conversion is good, so 7 points to 19. Another one here could open up this game perfectly for a good ending.
A tall ask, Nilhan. The time really running against Sinek. But surely, as you did mention, the games of sevens really can change in a jiffy. And the big question will be, can Curtin hold off in these last 3 minutes or so left on our clock to register a spot in the plate final against SAB Campus.
We start. Curtin allow the ball to bounce and goes out of touch. So a line out in favor of Curtin Campus. Now won the attack in their own red zone. Will try to make a run in the corner. Same as the previous try. No one is running behind. And he will easily go over and dot down the ball to score the winning try.
Sealing the deal for Curtin on that occasion. It's a matter of seeing it off. 26 points to 7 as we head into the final minute of this plate semi-final.
Vote out! Vote out! Done.
Making a mockery out of the restart is Scenic Campus. Good pressure in the breakdown from Gertie. Because they already won the game. Penalty in favor of Curtin University. Shows and goes and puts a brilliant back of the hand pass, and they dive over for the 5th try, and that will be it. Brilliant work from Curtin University. Coming back strong in the second half also. Diving over to score that try. And that's the game, that's it. They book a place in the final of the plate. They will face SAB University in the plate final.
All important plate final set up between SAB and Curtin University. The business end of the tournament here now, as we take a look at some highlights from that plate semi-final encounter between Curtin and Cynic, where Curtin went on to beat Cynic quite comprehensively to book their spot in the final, plate final. 31 points to 7 victory over Cynic campus for Curtin University. Not much to speak of there, but in clinical performance, they have had a rough group stage. They have picked themselves up and booked a spot in the plate to try to settle for some silverware later this evening. And coming up now is the cup semi-final, but before that, just confirming you the full-time score confirmation. Curtin winning that game quite comprehensively as we roll over for the cup semi-final. Slit taking on BMS in what promises to be a stern challenge for the BMS lads. Slit University have been quite a force to reckon with in this campaign. Slit will kick things off as BMS will receive this kickoff as we are underway the cup semi-finals of the Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens tournament, live here from the Police Park grounds.
So the knock forward, pushing straight away into Slit campus. Now Veerasekara with the feeding. Not going correctly, so they will have a reset. Penalty advantage straight away. Now they send it wide to Veerasekara, to Amma, and Betileka puts the boot, and the collection is done brilliantly by Amrasekara, the skipper, and he will go under the post to score the opening try of the game. And the red shirts have begun from where they left the group stages. Some brilliant rugby from them.
Indeed, Nilan, as expected, Slit going over and drawing first blood in this all-important cup semi-final. He converts his own try as well as the skipper takes all 7 points and goes back. Slit in the right path to play in the cup final later on this evening as they lead BMS 7 points to nil inside the first couple of minutes.
Okay, play on. Backwards.
High hanging one.
Okay.
Goes it in. Good collection there by Rana Singh for PMS.
Okay.
Now Riaz sending it wide towards Reen, but the pass is not good. So another platform to attack from for the Richards Slate University.
Back. Time off.
Veerasekara has been put under pressure by the counterparts throughout the tournament.
Hey, I can cover. Oh, hey, lead. Hey. Okay. Crouch. Bye. Set. All out.
Clean take out now. They will look for some options,
Backwards.
but the pass is not good.
Okay. No. Falling on the rock.
Using the body weight, quickly taken by Slate.
Okay, 10, okay.
Now will they look to counter attack? Still going strong is Suganwardhan. Another penalty for not releasing.
10 back. 10 back.
Now they send in the corner of brilliant run from Suganwardhan. Still going strong is the red shirts.
Offside.
Now sending it to Veerasekara. Veerasekara to Amarasekara, the skipper. Will go through and offload it back to Veerasekara. And finally he's bundled into touch near the 10-meter mark. Some brilliant continuity there by the Slate University. 7 points to nil at the moment.
Oh, mark
21 the game, 29-5.
Mark again. Mark red kaga, red. Mark again. Okay. Back. 10 back.
Crucial throw in. Overthrown by BMS. So
line out of scrum.
Not straight is the goal.
15. 15. Okay. Set. Oh, steady. Sorry. Free kick. Yeah, ball. Free kick.
Now the short arm penalty to BMS.
Okay, 10 okay.
1 minute remaining in this first half. Stagnated in their own 22 is BMS looking to run. Loses the ball. Good pressure from Amarasekara, but still position now with BMS. The flag is up in the corner.
Against red. On. Tackle.
Penalty given to BMS for a high tackle.
Normally don't see that in sevens rugby, opting to put the ball into touch. He fails to find touch. A slit. Looking to go on and add more to the score. Looks like they will do that. And quite easily as well. BMS just played it to the hands of Slit, as they make no mistake from that. Slit ahead, heading into the half-time break. 12 points to nil with the conversion to follow. Make that 14 points to nil as referee calls for half-time. And having 1 foot already in the final, Slit lead this cup semi-final rather, 14 points to nil. It's been a first 7 minutes of hard work for Slit. The skipper went over right under the post, went on to convert his own try as well to go back with all 7 points, and then at the brink of half-time, an error from BMS led to this try as Slit went into the break ahead of 14 points, 14 unanswered points as Slit have already 1 foot in that cup final later on this evening. We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the second half action on the other side.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too? ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
Back live here from the Police Park grounds. The officials are all ready for the commencement of the second half as the referee gives the go as BMS kicks things off. Good collection as Slit regather in the back, but he opts to go on his own. A good offload to skipper Amarasekara, and he will run to the whitewash. And an early try inside 30 seconds. Slit get their first goal in the second half. Right under the post. And calm as you like, Slit ahead 19 points to nil with the conversion to follow. It's been one-way traffic in this cup semi-final, as he makes no mistake with the conversion. 21 points to nil. And inside 1 minute into play in that second half, he's managed to go over and trouble the scorers. BMS have really made things a lot difficult now in this cup semi-final, as Slit restarts with a high hanging kick, lets that ball bounce. Loose ball, but eventually Slit gathers onto that ball, but referee calls back play. It's a knock forward is the call from referee Bhishma Jayasekara. Surprising not to see him let the play continue, but nevertheless. Well, it was another knock on from Slit, so first knock on going against BMS, so scrum in favor of Slit as the number 9 feeds it in. Puts that ball out wide.
Now Thomas Aker in the corner. Beautiful supporting line from Abedileka. But that final pop pass going away now. BMS kicking the ball away, and the advantage with that also. Still hovering in the 22 now. A break from BNS, but Abhay Tilaka there. Penalty advantage. Quickly taken by BMS. It's a good. Tries to run, but knocks the ball over. That has been the pattern so far. A lot of stop-start affairs. Not allowing the game not to flow. Handling errors in this tournament has been one of the downsides. We have seen changes coming in. Firstly, there are two main players out, knowing that they already have secured the final. Now Veerasekara to Amarasekara loses the ball forward as we speak. Another knock on.
penalty එකයි ගන්න පුළුවන් කියලා මට හිතුණා. penalty එකක් දෙන්න ඕන කියලා මම හිතුවා.
Ball is out. Unfortunately, Veerasekara losing the ball forward again. Another set for another scrum. We had about 4 scrums in the last 1 minute or so.
Bit of stop-start second half. Just not helping the pace of the game. Slit know that they have this one in the bag with a couple of minutes left on our clock.
Okay, ball out.
They'll play in that cup final later this evening. But the ball stolen. And it's once again that skipper in the pick of things. In attack, but he's brought down. Slit confirming the spot with that try in the final. That's a final nail in the coffin, surely. Slit will go on to play that all-important final, the cup final of the Rugby Sevens tournament in the Imperial Blaze 2026. The winner of Imperial, Colombo and ECU will meet the Slit. 28 points on the board for Slit, as they have really ran riot in this semi-final clash.
Check 1, 2.
Game in the bag. He starts with a long one. Collects it well by here. BMS now on the attack.
Hands on the floor.
Not the penalty. Puts the kick across one. And will try to run around now. But loses the ball forward. Slit loses the ball forward, and now BMS trying to play the advantage. And the ball goes over. And that's the game. Another easy win, 28 points to nil. And it clinches their spot in the final. This Imperial Blaze 2026 is Slit University, the first finalist of the tournament. highlights of the game. It was all Slate University playing brilliantly. Ran away with the game. And the full-time confirmation, 28-0. So Campus goes over for the final, and they will meet either ECU or Imperial Whites, which is coming up next.
How is it?
Players make their way to the playing field. Imperial Colombo will take on ECU for a spot in the cup final later on in the evening. 4 p.m. local time. And the next couple of hours will decide who will go on to win the Rugby Sevens tournament in the year 2026 for the Imperial Blaze Championship. It will be Imperial Colombo who will kick things off from right to left on your screens. And the receiving ECU team will want to get their act together against a well-oiled Imperial Colombo outfit.
Knock on first here. Fine. Set. Steady.
Now ECU with the feed in. They will try to send it wide. The rush defense from Imperial, keeping them in their own half.
Backwards.
Now the loose ball.
Get back, get back, get back.
Gathers by the Imperial Whites. They look to go on the attack.
No, first release.
Pushing the shot aside.
Come from Brown.
Face another penalty. Quickly taken by them. Some good hands. And puts the afterburners, but brilliant defensive work to send him over the line. So ECU outfit will throw into this line out.
Both the marks here.
There's the Imperial skipper, Luke Marias, trying to get through that corner, but brilliant defense coming in from the ECU skipper. Both skippers getting into action. Vibo Papare doing a good job for his team.
Okay.
ECU so far looking promising in this second cup semi-final. Now Papare steps out, gets into two defenders, playing with some possession but good defense coming in from Shahim. Now putting it to both the balls loose, and seems like Lianula Hevagamu has touched down, taken the opportunity. Scrappy play from ECU, loose ball, and Imperial managing to score their first try.
Yeah, they were under the pressure and now put behind their own try line and tried to kick it, loses the ball forward, and had the present of mind from Imperial Colombo to dot down that loose ball, and the conversion is also perfect. So 7 points to nil. They take early lead in this second semi-final.
Water out, water! Ulang nak. Stay back wide.
How to restart things. Imperial Reds, Jason Karunaratne with the ball in hand.
Okay, you can play.
For short kick, is it 10 meters, but collected by Papare. Rather Litmar Morogoda reading it really well. Janula Hevagamu does very well to bring him down, but he's still on the move. Good passage of play from ECU. The breakdown's good. Has the ball been stolen? Yes, it is. Loose ball. Now Jason Karananda offloads it to Dinet Pasandu, who tries to put it to boot, but blocked by ECU. And it will be line out ball in favor of Imperial Reds.
To your marks. 10 back. Both sides 10 back, boys. Hookah, hookah. Take. Free kick.
Quickly taking his goal again.
Okay, you can play. No. Struck form now.
Now they are going to use big man to hit it.
Struck now. Get back.
Quickly sending it out. Salid Galage trying to find some space, but no space there. Slow hands sending it. Loving Imperial.
No!
To have that drift defense working.
Ball is in. Rock form. It's a rock. Rock here.
Penalty given away.
10 back.
By the Imperial Colombo team. Some good passes happening. Now Gamage goes into contact. Still going strong is ECU, sending it to Galage. Galage will try to do something, but no space.
No advantage.
Finally the mistake comes, and now
Imperial play on.
Colombo outfit loses the ball in that contact, so another kick can chase from ECU.
Play. Backwards.
It's the ball is Jason Karanathan. Bit of a risky play at the moment.
The corner now, Ravi Nirangaratna tries to fend off Salid Galage. Bundled into touch. Brilliant work from ECU. They're doing all the right things. Sadev Gamage wanting to take it quickly. Good passage of play from ECU. Litmar Morogoda in the previous instance lost it forward. If he had collected it, it would have been a clean try. There was plenty of open space there. But overall, ECU has given a good challenge against the Imperial Reds. Line out ball from ECU, trying to go alone. Advantage in favor of ECU. That will surely be a penalty. And seems like he's going to go for the pocket. Janula Hevagamu will have to sit in the bench, and a little bit of a miscommunication there. Now ECU with a massive opportunity to score. Murulidaran looking for options, trying to step in. Loose ball, but once again, yet another yellow card in favor of, for Imperial Reds. And a massive advantage here for ECU. Imperial down to 5 men. Can the numbers advantage help them here? Sadev Gamage on the move. Gets into the 5 meter. Inches shot. Galage trying to sneak through, and he does. But the referee, well, Salid Galage seems to be definitely unhappy.
That's the second time he went over the line. He's brought it twice. Now 5 against 7 on a scrum. Commit 4 and only one defender for Imperial, and finally they go over. Could have just sent it the other way around and dot it down under the post. But a try is a try. Conversion is crucial for Muralidharan. It's the right upright. 5 points to 7 at half time. All to play for in the second half.
Good passage of play from ECU. Imperial definitely has a challenge here. Imperial certainly entering into this game as favorites, and ECU have managed to keep them with less trouble. Imperial Reds need to bounce back, and on the other hand ECU will look to find redemption. Here's the first half highlights. Jason Karunaratne opened the first cup semi-final, and the first score came out of loose ball. A little bit of a scrappy play. Yenula Hevagamuwa doing well to spot that, and Minutu Jayasundara, who did really well to bisect the sticks. And this was the try that came out of ECU. Shoaib Nizam, who touched down. Imperial were down to 5 men, and that's the halftime confirmation for you. Imperial Reds 7, ECU 5.
So all set for the second half. A crucial second half in our hands at the moment. 7-5, nothing there in this team. It's been some sort of game which ECU had the dominance in the last 2 minutes or so. Still Imperial Colombo are down to 5. It's crucial that they get the maximum out of this last minute or so. This numerical advantage goes high and hanging, but the collection is good. Now on the attack is Imperial Colombo, and loses the ball. Gallagher wants to continue play.
Unfortunate there for Lukman Riaz. It's sadly his jersey covering his face, losing that ball forward. But now ECU once again with a huge opportunity. The numbers advantage. Scrum down in favour. Can ECU capitalize on this opportunity? One player now in the field. Imperial now with 6. ECU with 7. Will they have the numbers advantage? Can they capitalize? The feeding just causing that damage. Taken quickly. The referee brings it back. Renzo Silva takes the quick tap, slows it down, loves to slow the game. Now looking for options, sends it back to Suwadendra. A little bit of fancy work, trying to show and go. Not the best of passes, intercepted. But referee brings it back. Penalty in favor of Imperial Reds, and now a yellow card to ECU. Shoaib Nizam. Rather Pawan Himansha, who will have to sit in the sin bin. Long pass, flat pass rather to Riaz. Isolated. And the ball has been stolen. Very well done from ECU. Taken quick tap from Muralidharan to Shoaib Niaz. Gets into contact. Is it a high shot? Yes. Yet another yellow card for Imperial Reds. I believe is the referee gonna go for his pocket?
Yeah, just the conversation with the which color is the card. Crucial moment of the game. Yellow card for Suadendra. So another big 2 minutes, 6 against 6. Up for the scrum straight away.
You have taken it.
ECU. Don't know why they have a good scrum off in Gal again, not playing in that position.
Free kick, delay.
Taking time. Time wasted there. You are trailing. You have to get the game going now. On the attack is Imperial. From nowhere they come, and this could be the second try in the corner. Jayasundara goes over from nothing. Imperial Colombo has turned it around. It's all to blame for ECU for taking more time to set up that scrum. You got the penalty for a scrum. You waste the time and gets penalized. Some unwanted mistakes hurting. Conversion is no good, so it will be still a 7-point cap.
Brilliant presence of mind there from Renato Silva. He knew he was taking time to sort the scrum down. He knew that the free kick will come along the way. He was absolutely ready for it. Certainly took the ball from Sued Nizam's hands. Took the quick tap and sent it out, and now Imperial with the lead. They were expecting for 12 points to 5. Good kick in the corner, and Riaz with the chase, just missing out of it, one bounce.
They're playing in the correct side of the pitch. 3 more minutes remaining. Converter try can equalize, so it's still open.
No contest.
Line out is good now. ECU on the attack, looks to run. Goes into contact. Now they have to send it the other way around. Quick ball out.
No, but roll away.
Good hands now. Goes through the gap. Has support in the corner. Still he opts to go on his own. Big fend off. Losing the body weight in that ruck.
Mark is there. That was a contest, boys. You are going low. Mark it. 1 minute more.
Imperial will look to slow it down.
Mark it. 5 minutes ago.
Opts to go to the territorial game to kill a few more seconds.
Change. Number 4, change. Number 4, back. पढ़े पुता टाइम ऑफ कर देने होल्ड पढ़े डाल देने पा टाइम ऑन send back boys okay.
Securing the line out is done. Now sending it wide. Needs to keep their ball and puts a long kick. Could this go into the dead goal area? No. Now ECU with the counter. It's another kick. Some kick tennis happening. Goes on his own, shows and goes and finds the gap. Is a brilliant move from Hulangamua. That's the game definitely for Imperial College. Brilliant work from Hulangamua. Selling the dummy, finding the gap. And they book a spot in the final against Slit. And ECU has to play that third place game against BMS. So the final 3 games are all already secured. Conversion is no good. So that's the game. Imperial Colombo booking a spot in the final. So 3 more games remaining today. It's the plate final, third place, and the cup final. And will come in soon with the plate, then the third place. When we go to the big one, highlights of the second half. Jayasundara opening the scoring, then Hulangamua securing the game in the last move. It's all to play for. And the full-time confirmation, Imperial Colombo 17, ECU 5. And with that, we'll move into the finals. Before that, we'll take a break and we'll see you on the other side.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too? ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
You have built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament.
Still Papare on the line. It's the plate final. CAB campus taking on Curtin as Curtin kicks things off from right to left on your screens. Good collection from SAB. SAB surely have some more energy in the tank. They didn't get to play that plate semi-final. They got a walkover, and just like that they draw first blood in this plate final. Right under the post to make the conversion kick a lot easier.
A good start for the sub-campus team. Just 20 seconds into the clock. And the number 8 adds on the valuable 2 points.
They go back with all 7 points in the early exchanges of this plate final. A team always scoring first in the final. A lot of pressure is being released and a lot of confidence gets to you. SAB campus ahead in the final as they restart proceedings with a good kick. Good collection coming in from Curtin as he looks to run the ball laterally. Loose ball in the back. But there's a sweeping up done as he will put on his quick feet. He's fended off too. And it's a rat race now. And he's running and he's just been pulled back. Good desperate defensive work coming in from SAB campus. With the big number 10 looking to barge his way through. Opting to go on his own. He had options on his left, but a penalty coming his way.
Curtin with the quick tap and shows a reply to sub-campus with a try of their own, and the try scorer going down after scoring his try. Looked like a shoulder issue.
Nevertheless, Curtin have pulled things back. 7 points to 5, the deficit of 2 with the conversion to follow. A tough kick though coming up for Curtin to bring back the scores to even Stevens.
Time on.
Curtin fails to add the 2 points. It's 7-5 sub-campus leading.
Curtin restarts proceedings with a deep kick into the sub campus half. That's bundled into touch. Well, around 5 meters out are Curtin, but they have a line out to steal if they are to try and get the lead for the first time in this plate final. We're halfway through this first half. It's been quite closely contested between the two sides, but still a lot more to play in it.
Curtin with the throw in, hits his mark and opts to go by himself. The number 10 still on his feet, just 5 meters out and loses the ball. The ball was ripped but referee says it's illegal. Now, Curtin 5 meters out, looking to go take the quick tap. Again, goes by himself. Is it a try? Yes, it is. Referee checking with his AR.
Two officials coming together. Try time for Curtin. 10 points to 7. They get the job done. That restart kick is where that all started. There was a deflection when that restart kick happened, and it bundled into touch. And they got a line out with just meters out, and from there on, Curtin adds the finishing touches. The conversion doesn't go through, but they wouldn't mind that, as they lead by just the 3 points, and they lead for the first time in this plate final.
Few seconds remaining in the plate final, and Curtin taking the lead over. Just a 3-point gap. Sub-campers have a lot of work to do if they want to come back to the game.
Once again, Curtin looking to put a deep restart kick, but that's bundled into the deadline area. That's not what they would have wanted. They would have wanted a similar kick of how they did it previously, but this time not getting it right. So short arm penalty in the middle of the park for SAB campus, with an opportunity to snatch the lead at the brink of half time. SAB now not much of options, gives it out, looking to spread that ball out wide, but good defensive tackle coming in from Curtin, and Curtin now boots that ball, loose ball, but collection from SAB is a knock on from SAB, a couple of knock-ons, but Curtin will have a scrum in their favour.
Curtin now with the feeding. Number 9 feeds it out. Curtin looking to go through the middle, but knocks it on. Now Sub-campus with the counter attack, goes around the outside, one man to beat, steps in, still going, is the number 10, dragged back, but not enough. Still waiting for the referee's confirmation. It looked like a try.
White captain.
Looks like it's no try.
Okay. Time on. No try. No try.
No try is the call from the referee, so the lead will be snatched away and cancelled out. So Sebi will be brought back to 7 points.
Get back, get back.
Now Curtin. Taps and goes.
Release
goes
him.
in alone.
Good
Support
play.
arrives in time, but Sub-campus does well to turn over the ball. Sub-campus again with the counter attack. The number 6 go around the Curtin defense. Is it scored? Yes, it is. Sub-campus taking back the lead in the 9 minutes of the first half.
Half time.
Well, the try that was snatched away from them won't do a lot of damage because they have the lead heading into the break. With the conversion to follow, a tough kick to follow, but a 2-point between the two teams.
No kickoff. Half time.
Well, that's half time. It was taking too long for that conversion. But it will be a sub campus going into the break with a 2-point lead. A slender 2-point lead here, and all to play for in this all-important plate final between sub campus and Curtin University.
You have a medium.
A closely contested first half, we could say. Sub campus drew first blood, but it was Curtin who bounced back twice to get the lead. But just at the brink of half time, sub campus went over to take back the lead they got in the early exchanges of the game. 12 points to 10 reads the score at the half time, as we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the second half action of this plate final.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA.
Back live here, it's a plate final of the Imperial Bliss Rugby Sevens Tournament 2026, organized by Imperial College of Business Studies. And if you've just tuned in, it's SAB campus taking on Curtin University for the plate. And the final first half done and dusted, 12 points to 10 in favor of SAB campus, who will kick things off for the second half. And a massive next 7 minutes coming up, a deep kickoff into the Curtin half. They collect it on their own try line, and the speedster who's been in the pick of things for Curtin in that first half starts off well, but not the best of passes though.
Release him, tackler, release! Go!
Sub-campus looking to go around the Curtin defense. Curtin does well to hold on and wins the penalty. Curtin takes a quick tap and knocks it on. Curtin. Sub-campus bouncing on the knocked on ball, but it was kicked out by the Curtin player. So a 5-meter scrum for sub-campus.
Dropout. 22 dropout. Black. General play. Dropout. General play के scrum ने. General play की.
Scrum in favor of SAB to follow. with the final stages of this tournament.
Sit! Steady, boys, steady.
Around 5 minutes left in this plate final. We have the third place encounter and the cup final to follow, but SAB before that will go over to increase their lead to 7 points. But referee Aaron Pereira thinks otherwise, as SAB have knocked that ball forward, as Curtin have an opportunity to get out of jail through this scrum.
Okay. Crouch! Bind!
A sure try missed by the sub-campus.
Okay.
Losing the position there.
Crouch!
Now Curtin with a scrum
Bind!
in their own 5 meter line.
Steady.
Curtin puts it high, not the kick you want, in your 5 meter, but wins a penalty. Curtin with the speedster, looking for gaps, passes it out, trying to go around, no one in front of him. Curtin to take back the lead. Curtin, some end-to-end stuff from Curtin, taking the lead back in this all-important plate final.
This time. 3. Last 10 seconds.
Number 10 to add the valuable 2 points, but fails to add so. Curtin taking the lead, 12-15. Just 3 minutes to play in this final. So far, Curtin looks the better team.
Just 3 more. Time waste.
A short arm penalty for sub-campus. Now them taking the quick tap and going through 2 men. Is sub-campus, can he finish it? No, just 10 meters out. He knocks the ball on.
But straight away calling on the medics. Didn't get a good hit on that one. And just not what you want to see in any form of sport. A player suffering down there, but good to see the medics coming to assess the issue in quick time. Plenty of attention for the player down there, and hopefully he recovers soon, and will surely have held up in play here because of the injury concerned player down there. It's been a close plate final, just the 3 points between the two teams. Curtin ahead with around 2 minutes left. As the stoppage continues, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back when the game is ready to go again.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today. The best place in town for your CIMA journey.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
After A-levels, we've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mum did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start.
Started very badly, but brilliant comeback from them.
Indeed, brilliant stuff. They learnt from game one, and they took all the positives, even when they lost those games. And they will walk away as pledge champions of the Rugby Sevens tournament at the Imperial Blaze 2026. Congratulations goes out to Curtin University. But a thought to Sab University as well. They are the ones who went over and scored first. But it's not how we start these games, Nilan, it's how you end it. And Curtin have ended victorious, 15 points to 12 in the all-important plate final.
It's a brilliant comeback. We're trailing 12-10, scored a try and managed to keep it alive. So with that, we move on to the third place game. So we will come back after the short commercial break with live action.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking.
Third place playoff game beginning. Now BMS taking on ECU. BMS in the lead, making progress forward. Good work from ECU, turning the ball over in the breakdown. Now Gallage sending it wide to Sadev Gamage and to Morogoda. Now Gamage ups to Gallage. He goes straight and offloads the ball, but fumbles. It is Pawan Himancha. So BMS will get the ball from this scrum. Both teams hanging around the 22-meter line. The sun slowly goes down here at Police Park. And they turn over the ball now, sending it to Dabare. Dabare goes into the contact. Now Gallage opting to use a shot but changes the direction. Gamage to Dharmasena. Dharmasena to Himansha in the corner. Again, Gamage acting as scrum half. Now towards Salit Gallage. Continue to play. Dabare looks to find some space. Puts the ball into Moragahagan, and then Salit Gallage takes the ball over and will run around to make the conversion easier. And no BMS defenders stopping him in his traps, and he goes under the post to allow the conversion to be an easy one. Conversion is good from Vibodh Dabare. So 7 points to nil in favor of ECU against BMS in this third place final. Crucial points on offer in this Imperial Blaze 2026. cricket, football, rugby, basketball, 4 games. And whoever tops the chart wins the whole Imperial Blaze. Now BMS on the attack. Pressure's on. Kick is good, but goes straight into Samarakon. And quickly taken by Samarakon, and Samarakon will go over and score under the post out of nowhere. Jevin Samarakon scores for ECU the second try. The conversion is also good, so 14 points to nil in quick succession. ECU go bang bang and adds 14 points. BMS has been hovering around their own 22-meter line, not gone to the other side in this 3.5 minutes or so. So pure domination from ECU so far. Shoaib Nizam with the restart, a high-hanging one. This time collection is good from BMS. Bit too late to send the ball out, but still they will look to make inroads in the corner. Here's Hassan. A good run from BMS, taking the ball forward. Slow ball and then the kick, but no chase. Shoaib Nizam running back. Good defensive work from Gamage, and gets the penalty for holding on. ECU will take the tap and try to make a run. Now Sadev Gamage into Gallage. In the corner is Nizam. This time it's Papare. If the ball went forward, was the call from the referee. Few things happening in this game. 5 minutes gone, 14-0 in favor of ECU. Change coming in for ECU straight away.
Break. Crouch. Bye. Set. Okay, good. Free kick. Early push.
Short arm penalty quickly taken by BMS. ECU goes to 10 meters and commits the tackle from Nizam, but still not going the 10 meter is the call. Quickly takes it, uses the shorter side. Pass is good, but there was a fumble in that collection. It was forward, is the call from Fijaz Sekar there. We thought it was the collection, but the pass went forward. Slowed down after the early exchanges in this game. This team's playing their 5th game. Bit of a hard tussle to come straight into rugby and play 5 games. But a big shout out to everyone. And another penalty. This time EMS not going the 10 meters. Sadev Gamage cuts back in. He continues to go, waiting for his support to arrive, and passes it to the big quick man in the corner, Tilhar.
Okay, knees on the floor. That's all. Back. Side.
Now some quick ball. Gallage to Nizam.
Advantage over.
Nizam to Papare. Papare looks to go straight, Now Galage spots the short aside. Solid Galage will go over for his second try. And the third try for ECU. He doesn't want to go under the post. Just dot it down. Gives Muralidharan a chance. And when you have a kicker like that, he makes things easy. That's half time, 21 points to nil. ECU easily in front in this third place game. 2 tries to begin, and in the last move they score another to complete this first half. Highlights of the first half. 3 tries scored. The others, Galage scored in the first, then Samarkon. To end again, Salit Galage. Muralidharan adding that conversion. So the halftime confirmation is 21 points for ECU and BMS Campus nil. We'll take a short break and we'll see you on the other side.
and Imperial. Please report to the referee table.
As the shadows of the trees here at Police Park increase, the sun sets in Colombo. We're almost in time to begin the second half of this third place encounter between BMS and ECU. ECU comfortably had 21 points to nothing. 7 minutes of a comeback story to speak of for BMS, but that looks quite far out as ECU almost making a fumble of that collection.
Okay, tackle good. Back. Down. Out. Okay, tackle good. Go.
BMS will need to score first. They'll need to score first to try and stay in contention of the game, but the ball has been snatched away in their final third as ECU looking to put this game into bed. The next score will well and surely decide how things will span out.
Doctor!
And once again, the medics will be called upon. It's been a long, hard day here. It's been a tiring one for these players.
Calm down. Okay. Breathe.
Injury concerned player will be assessed by the medical team here as we have yet another stoppage in play, this time in the third place playoff game, but comfortably ahead ECU.
Okay. Arine, okay, time on. Scrum this side.
He's limped off the playing area, so getting the green light that we can start play
Back, 5 back. Okay, crouch. Bind. Set.
A scrum
Oh, steady.
to restart play in favor of Curtin.
Ball out.
ECU rather. ECU spreading that ball out wide well. Good hands coming in. Gallagher putting on his quick feet as he will run through the whitewash with ease to put this game into bed and confirm that third place spot in this year's Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens tournament. The conversion goes astray, but that wouldn't be much of a difference. 26 points up now, because there's no catching ECU from here on as we approach the final 5 minutes.
Carrying on another good work they did in the first half. 3 tries for them and starts it with another one.
Oh, wait.
Now the plan will be just to spend the final 4.5 minutes
Okay, clear.
without any major injury concerns for both teams. High hanging one not collected. BMS with the ball. See a few players brought in by both sides. Now changes his direction. Is BMS good long pass? Cuts back in. Has the support. A knock on in the corner. Will give ECU another bite at the cherry.
Okay, Harry. End. Set.
Now Nizam.
Okay.
Sending it to Gallagher. Has ThePapare. ThePapare runs a brilliant line and now flows it back to Salid Gallagher. Gallagher doesn't want to get the long way around, but he opens up space for ThePapare to score. Easy stuff here by ECU, going over for the 5th try.
4 gone. 3, 4 gone.
It's been a clean sweep in this third place game. 31 points to nothing. ECU well ahead, and there's no catching them now. The conversion goes astray. (31-0). Proper win for ECU. High hanging one goes to 10 meters. Bounces and comebacks to ECU.
Okay, tackle. Back.
Ball available. Now quick ball out to ThePapare. ThePapare breaks through one, breaks through another one. And that's an easy try for Vibo the ThePapare. Gives it to his mate Kavindra Dilar to score a try. Having some fun with the conversion from Fernando. (36 points to nil). Last minute of play. Goes deep, not collected well. Big hit on and could see a yellow card for Owen Semitha. Quickly taken, and that could be the game. Quickly taken by again ECU. Wants some more of the Rugby, but loses the ball. Now BMS on the attack. Goes straight into the contact. Still going strong in the tackle. Finally brought down. Hands are not coming from the side. Quickly taken. Could be another card. Down to 5 ECU. And he allows the play to go. Now sending it, but loses the ball, and that's the game. 38-0. ECU winning that game comprehensively. Clinching the game. 6 tries, 3 conversions, 4 conversions. Easy going for ECU. They win the 3rd place, and 1 more game remaining. That's the big one coming up next. Slit taking on Imperial. Full-time confirmation of the 3rd place game, 38-0. ECU winning, and we'll take a break, and we will come back with the final. Stay tuned to the Papare.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next.
Welcome back to Police Park, and it's the game all of them were playing for the big cup final in the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens. Imperial Colombo taking on the 2 unbeaten teams throughout the day, and a big game on the cards. Imperial Colombo in the white jerseys against the red shirts of Slit, all to play for as we are moments away from the final. And Abhay Tilaka for Slit is ready with the kickoff. Final game refed by Fernando. And we are off in this big final in the Imperial Blaze Rugby tournament. Deep run straight into Imperial Colombo.
Yangamu collects it.
No, it's not.
Gets into contact. Good work there in the breakdown by Mohammad Shaif. Now Karuna Ratna. Long pass to Silva. Silva to Shaim, who straightened things up. Ravi Nilangaratna Has Minidu Jayasundara in the corner, will cut back in. And seems like Minidu Jayasundara gains some important meters. And the tackler.
Time off. Time off.
Well, certainly Minidu Jayasundara
Side.
not happy with it. A little bit of a heated moment early on in the cup finals. Now the referee wanting to have a chat with the assistant referee, wanting to know what exactly happened.
Okay. Just a penalty. Warning and penalty. Okay, thank you. Captain! Okay, make a gun. Okay, height just a penalty only. Next time, no. Go back. Time on.
A little bit of warning to Amarasekara, the slit skipper. Now with the penalty, Imperial Reds. Renuji Silva hasn't found touch.
What do you want?
Runs into the deadline. Cardinal error. Now Slit has to recover. Brilliant sportsmanship there from Jayasundara and Amarasekara. These two teams battling it out for the all-important cup final with great sportsmanship.
Okay, straight only, okay? No wheeling.
No opportunity for Slit. Imperial had a chance to make a bit too much from that penalty.
Steady, boys.
Went in the dead zone. Now Veerasekara.
Okay, your ball.
Brilliant work from Imperial, turning the ball over. Karunaratne they need quickly. Silva sends the ball wide in the corner. Is Jayasundara. The pass. And a yellow card to Nisanayaka for an intentional knock on there. Now with advantage, Silva to Karunaratne. Jason Nall looks to go on his own. Caught there by Panagodage. Now Silva has numbers. Straighten things, and the last pass to Jayasundara goes forward. Another opportunity gone begging for Imperial.
Quite unfortunate there. They had the passage. Just the final pass from Shaim. 2 minutes to Jayasundara in the corner. Was a forward pass. But initial instance, Jason Karunaratne had the opportunity of giving it out, had some space available. But opted to run on his own. Now Slit with a scrum down in the red zone. Both the teams are yet to draw first blood. 2.5 minutes done. Now Slit deciding to put it to boot. No one behind for Imperial, but Jayasundara, Ilangaratne and Karunaratne on the chase, and Slit. Good pressure there from Amarasekara. Has the ball been stolen? But straight away referee sends Amarasekara into the sin bin.
Taking the man in the air is the call. So now Slit down to 5. Straight away. Priya's calling for a scrum. It's 1 against 3 in the line. Could have not used the scrum off if they wanted. Now Karunaratne. They need to come back. Now opportunity. Pass to Silva. Silva has Jayasundara. Jayasundara against Arya Tilaka is no match as Minidu Jayasundara will go over for the first try. The numerical advantage paying dividends for Imperial. And they score the first try.
Imperial College certainly gaining the advantage of the numbers. Slit were down to 5. Now Tisanka Disanayaka back in the field for Slit. As Minidu Jayasundara touches down. Jason Karunaratne to add the 2 points. Seems like it's unsuccessful, so Imperial only has 5 points. Here's the replay of it. Had enough space with nobody in front. 4 minutes to Jayasundara. And he absolutely did well to draw first blood for Imperial Reds.
Restart from Imperial now. It's crucial. Slit is back to 6. 6 against 7 now. Kanaratna. High hanging one goes deep. Collection is not good. And the bounce of the ball bounces brilliantly to Mohammad Shaif, and he will score under the post to score the second try. And all of a sudden, from a nil-all game, 10 points to nil for Imperial.
Well, absolutely brilliant work from the kickoff. Tisanga Disanaika completely missing that ball. Bounced back off his chest, and Mohammad Shaif spotted it. Missed tackle, and he had absolutely no one in front of him. Chasers were on from Betilaka and Disanaika, but Mohammad Shaif comfortably touches down. And the conversions through as well. Imperial Reds now with a commanding lead, 12 points to nil in this all-important cup final.
So now it's 7 against 7, all yellow cards coming in, and again another big one. This time collection is good from Amarasekara.
Yes, you can play.
Now Abetilaka sending the ball quickly. Changes the direction. Now uses the shorter side but loses the ball. As is not going according to plan for Slit at the moment.
Man was in front, boys.
And Imperial riding on that
Come here, boys, come here.
momentum and making inroads.
Coach!
12 points to lead as we move into the last 20 seconds of the first half. Now Kanaratna with the feed in. Ball into Silva. Kanaratna back again with the ball. Long pass into the corner. Cuts back in brilliantly is Shahim, and that's the third try. Running away with the game is Imperial. 17 points to nil. And Shahim adds the extra, so that's the first half coming to a conclusion. 19 points to nil. Lot of things to speak at the break for both sides, especially for the red shirts. Slit been one of the main teams, but struggling here at the final. Highlights of the first half. The 2 credit cards at quick succession. Was the momentum change? And I see the Imperial side running up with that momentum. Jayasundara and Shahim scoring the first one, and just before the break came back to score another one. 19 points the lead. We have seen some comebacks, and hopefully there's something will be on the card. Halftime confirmation. Imperial Colombo 19, Slit nil. We'll take a break and we'll see you on the other side.
The world of business is no longer evolving. It is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality.
Welcome back to Police Park. It's the all-important cup final of Imperial Blaze 2026. Imperial Reds taking on Slit. Free kick straight away. Good kick though, but running offside. Now Slit with an opportunity. Abe Tilaka with the ball in hand. Slowing things down, tries to fasten up. Not the best of passes from Abe Tilaka to De Silva. Now gets into contact. A thumping tackle by Enu Ulangamua. Brilliant work in the breakdown from Slit. Now looking for options is the skipper Amarasekara. Switches direction. Trying to fend off Swadendra. Puts it to boot. Renujo Silva in behind for Imperial Reds. What will Silva do? Slows things down. Brilliant work. Brilliant step there by Endra. Gives it to Silva. Silva puts it to boot. A deep kick. Will it touch the touchline? Yes, it does. Brilliant territorial kick from Renujo Silva. Absolutely stunning work. Knowing that his team is in the lead and putting Slit behind once again.
The territory is a big gainer. Staying in the correct side of the kick. Correct side of the pitch. Huge line out. Slit needs to get this one sorted quickly. Closing the gap. Quickly they have to get a score if they want to stay in the game. Not from the mark, it seems. Now looking for some space, using the shorter side. That's Veerasekara. Turned over the ball is brilliantly by Indra. And now Silva looks to open up space with a brilliant pass to Indra. But the forward pass from Indra to Inangaratna. Two minutes gone. Slit needs to get a try as soon as possible. Keep some hopes of the game. But if the Imperial Reds can get a try, that will be curtains. Now to the Sanayaka. He'll look to barge through a couple and puts the pass to Amarasekara. Amarasekara going on his own. Not releasing, going down and quickly taken. Kick and chase. Blocking the player there. And he gets a yellow card. That's Swadendra. Now they quickly take it. Amarasekara to Tisanga Disanayaka. Tisanga powers over. And they need to hurry up. They want to have some fight in this game.
There's absolutely brilliant work there from Slit. Opens their score. They've been struggling to find momentum, but now they have done it absolutely well. Around 3 minutes left in the clock. Can Slit bounce back strong into the game? Conversions through as well. Abe Tilaka bisects it. 19 points to 7. 2 more tries will do the job. rather converted tries. Take a look at this. Yellow card was given to Endra. Amarasekara, the skipper, knows his strong man is Tisanga Disanayaka. Certainly unstoppable. Abdullah Hassan trying to drag him. But Slit manages to touchdown. 19 points to 7. And if Slit can counterfeit or yet another try, we'll definitely have a games in our hands.
Goes deep is Slit. Allows the ball to bounce. Silva finally breaks through the first line of defense and one man to beat. Brilliant offload to Shahim. And now a forward pass from Hulangamua. Gives another chance for Slit. This move has to be a try if they want to stay in the game. Don't see any urgency from them also. Now De Silva. Changes the direction of the attack. Abhay Tilaka to Disanayaka. Tisanga Disanayaka pumps off one and takes the ball towards the 40 meter. They won the ball out quickly. And now De Silva goes into the contact, still going strong. Good tackle there by Riaz. But on the shorter side, Slit has no options. They turn it around to Abhay Tilaka to find some space. But a good tackle on Kibul Denia. Under pressure is Slit. Time running out. Not making any progress. Now a big run from Panagodage. And from offside point, could be a yellow card. So Lukman Riaz. But it's the last moments of the game. And finds the gap pace, the number 10, unfortunately doesn't have the pace to run.
Advantage, play.
Play on is the call.
Play on.
Passes going in and knock forward from Slit, and time's up on our clock, and this could be the final move of the game. It's the Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby tournament. Will be won by Imperial Colombo. Fernando saying that this will be the last move.
Okay. Now set.
Bit too late for Slit to come back to the game.
Bind. Set.
Just need to send the ball out.
Okay, play.
Turns the ball over. Now Amarasekara.
Play on.
Goes into contact is Amarasekara. Offloads to Abhay Tilaka. Now a big run from Pereira. Loses the ball. Just need to kick it out. But the Imperial side wants to score a try and finish it off. Good run from Hulangamua. Has Silva. And puts the kick. And Silva collects it, and he will score the winning try. Renuja Silva scores the winner for Imperial Colombo. And that's the game and the trophy for Imperial Colombo.
Well, absolutely brilliant stuff from Imperial College. These two teams met last week in the Epic Extravaganza Cup semi-finals, and Slit managed to beat the mighty Crowns Imperial College 19 points to 12. And this week here at Police Park, Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2026. Imperial College managing to find their redemption against Slit. And that's the final whistle coming up. 26 points to 7. Imperial Reds wins it for Imperial College.
Brilliant first half from Imperial Reds, being the difference in this final game. Second half was 7-all, but the first half dominance proving too costly. That 2 yellow cards for Slit was the difference which came back to haunt them. So Imperial Colombo winners of the cup, and Slit runners up, and third place for ECU. That's the standings. These are the highlights. Tisaka Disanayaka scored the only try for Slit in this final. And just before the final whistles, Renuja Silva scored a try, and brilliant conversion from Jaya Sundar, adding the icing on the cake. Full time, Imperial Colombo 26, Slit 7. And we will come back after a break with the awards presentation. Stay tuned now to the Papare.
York St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
So basically, a degree is great, but if we want to be up there someday, CIMA is the way.
Uni doesn't start for a few months, right? Why not start the CIMA certificate level now?
Get a head start. Learn real business. And maybe, one day, that boardroom seat?
ACMA loading.
After A-levels, I wanted more than just a degree. At Imperial College, I'm earning a UK bachelor's in CMA with the option to specialize in finance, marketing, HR, or international business.
Why wait? Join the September intake and start your future now.
You have built success, led teams, closed deals, scaled businesses. But can you break it down and build it again? A doctorate isn't about learning more. It's about thinking differently. Join a room where CEO mindsets don't compete. They evolve. Some watch history, others write it.
Why a postgraduate qualification from ICBS? Well, it's simple. ICBS partners with leading universities like the University of West of Scotland and Queen Margaret University to provide you a top-tier qualification right here in Sri Lanka. At ICBS, we focus on providing quality, accessibility and success, ensuring that you can advance your career without breaking the bank by providing flexible payment plans. Register now.
In today's fast-moving business world, it's not just about hard work. It's about thinking like a true business leader.
No matter your background, climbing the corporate ladder requires business knowledge and financial literacy. That's where the CGMA Finance Leadership Program comes in, your fast track to becoming a globally recognized chartered management accountant. With over 40 years of academic excellence, Imperial College is more than just a tuition provider. It's your launchpad to success. Our experts don't just help you pass exams, they prepare you to lead in today's business world with cutting-edge skills and confidence. So, if you are ready to upgrade your career and earn your CIMA qualification the smarter way, contact Imperial College of Business Studies today, the best place in town for your CIMA journey.
Are you after A-levels and dreaming of a bachelor's degree in the UK in the most cost and time-effective way? With our 2+1 pathway, you can complete the SQA International Specialized Diploma, equivalent to the first 2 years of your degree, and then fly to the UK for your final year. So, why wait? Start your journey with Imperial College of Business Studies today.
The world of business is no longer evolving, it is being redefined. Markets move faster, decisions carry greater weight, and leadership is no longer just about experience, it's about transformation. For over 4 decades, Imperial College of Business Studies has shaped the minds that shape industries. From academic excellence to global exposure to career pathways, we build more than graduates, we build corporate-ready leaders. With over 15 corporate partnerships, creating opportunities through scholarships, career progression, and real-world impact. Seamlessly integrating professional excellence through globally recognized qualifications like CIMA, empowering leaders with both knowledge and credibility. Designed for today's corporate reality, postgraduate programs in analytics, digital business, and artificial intelligence, preparing leaders for what's next. Delivered in a state-of-the-art learning environment built for ambition, innovation, and global thinking. And now, bringing the first UK doctorate in business administration to Sri Lanka for those ready to lead at the highest level. Redefining leadership in the age of digital transformation.
Guys, what are we doing after A-levels? We've got a few months before uni starts.
I'm thinking CIMA. My dad says becoming a CIMA member changed his entire career.
Same. My mom did CIMA after medicine just to gain business sense.
Even my dad did. Engineer first, then CIMA, before starting his own company.
So, CIMA works no matter your background?
Exactly. Let's start CIMA certificate level at Imperial College and build our future.
York St. John, an English university established in 1841, a proud 180-year legacy, ranked in the top 10% in the UK for teaching quality. And now, for the first time in history, York St. John University comes to Sri Lanka, together with Imperial College of Business Studies. Over 100 degree programs, global standards, right here at home. Begin your journey with the BA Honours Global Business Management and become a global business leader. Your future is secured with York St. John University at Imperial College of Business Studies.
Guys, look at this. The chairman of this company is an FCMA CGMA.
Wait, this one too. ACMA, CGMA. What is this alphabet soup?
Bro, it's CIMA. These people are chartered management accountants.
Wait, all these top board members, they all have CIMA?
Makes sense. CIMA is literally the qualification that builds strategic business leaders.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day of Sevens Rugby here at the Police Park for the first day of the Imperial Blaze 2026. The Rugby Sevens tournament comes to an end here with the presentation ceremony. And to start off proceedings, I would like to invite Ayesh Harshana, the co-chairperson of Imperial Blaze 2026, to give out the token of appreciation to the referees who officiated all the games today throughout the Rugby Sevens tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026. I would like to invite the referees to come forward one by one to collect your token of appreciation. Give out the Fair Play Award, I would like to invite Mr. Ganesh, the head of IT at Imperial College, to come forward. Mr. Ganesh, head of IT at Imperial College, will be presenting the Fair Play Award of the Rugby Sevens tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026, and the award goes to BMS. Runners-up, I would like to invite Mr. Binara Sanket, the project chairperson, to come forward to present the Plate Runners-up Award to sub-campus of CA Sri Lanka. I'd like to invite all the captain and the vice captain to step forward and the team to collect the plate runner-up. To give out the next award, I would like to invite Mr. Bindra Sanket to remain forward to give out the plate champions, Curtin University. I invite you to come forward to collect the plate champions trophy, and inviting the rest of the team as well to come and take a photograph. Once again, I would like to invite the rest of the team to come forward to take the official photograph as the plate champions of the Imperial Blaze 2026, the Rugby Sevens tournament. Your plate champions of the Rugby Sevens tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026, Curtin University. And to give out the next few awards, I would like to invite a senior lecturer, Ms. Chanusha Jayawardena, Head of Student Engagement at Imperial College, to come forward. And the next award is the third place award, and that goes to ECU. I would like to invite the captain and the rest of the team to come forward to collect the trophy and to take a photograph. I'd like to invite the rest of the team as well to come forward. Congratulations goes out to ECU, who finished in third place of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2026. Once again, your third place team at the Imperial Blaze 2026 Rugby Sevens Tournament, ECU. And to give out the next award, the Cup Runners-Up Award. That goes to Slit University. I'd like to invite the captain to collect the trophy and the rest of the team to come forward to take a photograph. Tournament for Slit University. Played a lot of good rugby throughout the tournament, but just fell short in that all-important final as they take home the runner-up award of the Rugby Sevens Tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026. Your Cup runners-up, Slit University of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2026. And a special announcement that the individual awards will be given on the final day of the Imperial Blaze 2026. So the individual awards will be given on that day. And for the one final award, the Cup champions of the Rugby Sevens Tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026, goes to Imperial Reds. like to invite the team to come forward as the trophy will be presented by Senior Lecturer Ms. Chanusha Javardhana, Head of Student Engagement at Imperial College. A successful campaign for the Imperial Reds here, an unbeaten title as they went on to clinch the Rugby Sevens tournament in the Imperial Blaze 2026 quite comprehensively after a brilliant performance today at the Police Park grounds. And your champions of the Rugby Sevens tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026, goes out to Imperial Reds. After a brilliant campaign all throughout the day, they take home the main trophy from the Rugby Sevens tournament 2026 as the Imperial Blaze. That's your champions, Imperial Reds, the cup champions of the Rugby 7 tournament, Imperial Blaze 2026. Well, that's it from the Police Park grounds from the Rugby 7 tournament, Imperial 2026. Until the cricket happens next week around, it's a goodbye from all of us here at Police Park.
When they write my story, they're gonna say that.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare,
Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.